We are live.
Hello there. What is wrong? You as well. Oh, who are these boys? Hello there.
What is...
Excuse me?
You... I don't understand the tone currently, madam. Um... Am I in... Right, oh, okay. And I assume Alaric remembers being turned? Gotcha. Gotcha, but not die. Gotcha. Drew will first go, well, we went to the wedding. Ah, after that, it's a little hazy, but I'm here now. Must have drank too much. uh, Ulrich,
I think we got it, don't we, Magnus?
I think that little fucker might be our weakest string. He points to Alric. I don't see anything. There's oh, the strings. Mm. You're the one that almost killed me a couple times. I think you got this. Don't put yourself down. It's cool. Uh, uh Ulrich will gladly show up and just say, from the looks of it, I am the weakest. I can do as best as I can as a support, but I'm pretty sure I'm just a one-hit kill. Mm.
Thank you.
They have a bee boy who can control bees, and then a shadow guy. Oh, we actually we gotta. He, he can come back to life and do this thing all over again. So I that's a big word. um, is- uh, fair warning. Shadow Man can teleport to shadows. It seems more like an assassin build. So, um, uh-oh. Rosario, what does that mean? um, B-Boy is. Oh, listen, I'll let Alrec read that one. Well, we're gonna toss this shit up. Um, B-Man can control bees, use them as shields, and it's more like a swarm attack. So anybody who can defend against that is really best for that situation.
I don't know about this depressed man. I'm sure he has something else, but whatever happens, happens.
He's really depressed, guys. It's really
Yeah, all I
bad.
can see is
Yeah.
he's just like sad all the time. I don't know what that's about.
Maybe he needs a little bit of therapy. I'll give him a good
Yeah.
Right,
workout.
actually.
We'll give him an arrow to the head. That's for sure.
Oh, also, here, Ambrosio. Not Ambrosio. Who's that?
Ah,
Marlon, come here. Marlon, come here.
Into our brains.
I
Yeah.
think this will help you very much. This minor rune will allow you to walk across water and then turn it into ice.
Oh,
Additionally, it allows you to
Ooh.
turn water into ammunition.
Ooh,
Oh,
So I
okay.
think
that's
this will
very
work very well for you.
thank you, sir.
Problem.
I will just say, however the strategy develops, I'll kill whoever you want. Tell me where to go.
I have a plan. You're gonna need you to kill this nuclear bomb. You're gonna be We're gonna blow this guy's head off immediately.
All right.
There's this thing that the Praetorian Reich did. It's called Blitzkrieg, and we're gonna shoot everything that we have at this one individual,
Which man
and then
is
hope he
this?
dies.
Oh man, I don't have those memories no more. I forgot.
And which man is this?
It seems to be the one that's a nuclear bomb. Whoever seems to have the most magic potential, I suppose. I don't know.
All right.
Interesting. Beautiful.
Just point him out to me. I'll shoot
Okay.
him in the eye.
You're out of time now, by the way. So we go over to the other group, and Ambrosio, you wake up as you swear you heard someone say your name, and you see familiar faces on the ground around you, including Zeraphim, who's not split up. As Zeraphim, you wake up.
Oh, what?
You've been in the nightmare. You've been replaced by Strife. Strife escaped and you didn't, and you've been
Wait.
there. Time doesn't exist, and you look at your hands and you're the Antichrist again, and you're here
my
with
feathers. My beautiful
friends?
feathers
Question
are
mark.
back. Wait, did you guys bring me back?
Combo?
You saved me?
He's gonna ignore. He's gonna ignore Zeraphim. Combo.
Yeah, and so as this happens, all of you wake up to this sight of Ambrosio and Zeraphim. Zeraphim screaming that he saved you. With him being as loud as he was, everyone wakes up at this point.
Just slowly reaches my hand out to Zeraphim.
What the fuck?
As you reach out to
Shoot
him,
you.
you realize in his feathers they are pamphlets, the same as the other team got, telling you the exact same thing.
What the fuck is going on?
Dude, this is a bummer. What are we in the Renaissance, dude? What's going on?
I don't know. I like it though. It's really cool.
I think this
Zeraphim,
is
why the
actually
fuck are you here, dude?
architecture's looking more like
the hell?
post-Renaissance,
How are you alive?
mid-Victorian.
I don't know.
Arson, I decided last minute you're Arslan, by the way, because I think it's the most
shit.
fair, because despite being a dragon, you also don't fundamentally understand how your powers work yet. That also means their dragon slaying arrows affect you, so it is the most balanced team comp, unfortunately. But that means you have all your memories of both people, so that's cool.
That's good.
Oh wait, that's right. I do have dragon slaying arrows. Totally forgot about that. As Gloria. I'm just realizing.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Anyways,
Dude, Rise totally stopped talking immediately after that.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Okay,
like,
bro.
but yeah, I don't know. How the fuck do you forget that? That's like the
Exactly!
only magic
it's
item
been a
you
while,
fucking
man.
had.
I'm sorry.
You only had one
You know
magic
I have
item.
my memory.
You know, fine, fair, get locked back in. We don't have time for this. Get it locked in.
I'm so sorry.
So like we have to kill people, I guess, to get out of
I think
here.
this is
It
I
does
think
seem
this is
like
like
it's a battle.
a gladiator pit, but it looks much nicer than a gladiator pit.
The Golden Chains is
What?
kind of like a dumb name, ain't it? Like, what did they
It's
change?
better
it?
Yeah,
than
like why would
Candice.
you?
Dude, Candice is fucking cool. What are you talking about, Seraphim?
Candice is a good
Excuse
name.
me?
Yeah,
You know
strong
what?
name.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I have
Astronauts will
to. I
say.
can't believe I'm agreeing with the bad
Masculine
guy.
name, yeah.
Honestly, Candice is a horrible team name.
Dude, it's a joke.
You're-
That's the funny thing. And then when the joke, it bites back. That's the funny thing.
They have no sense of humor.
True,
You're
true.
probably right on that.
Yeah, this
Well,
is an
also
arena, just like the good old days. Astronauts cracks his knuckles.
That's not what are you doing? Also, wait, Toriel. The fuck? This
I'm
is
not
so
talking
crazy.
to you right now.
Okay, sorry, my fault. Okay.
Yeah, he
You know-
has 3 wedding rings on his finger, and you see them.
Yeah, exactly.
You also see
fucking
that
exact-
fucking Kenji is the fucking like some cult leader now? Question mark. And they have a demigod with them?
I'm
You
just-
don't understand, man.
I don't
We can talk it
know.
off afterwards. A lot's happened.
No
Yeah.
Hey, congratulations on your marriage, dude. I heard good things about it.
fucking squints at you and just faces forward.
Yeah.
I think we
Great
should
things,
start
Uriel.
strategizing.
Great
Great
things.
All right.
Of course.
What do we know about the enemy?
I just
well-
know who has like an arrow or a bow and arrow.
Okay.
Fairy is a ranger. She's
We're
pretty
playing
good with a
D&D?
bow.
What do
She
you
has
mean?
a few bear traps.
Oh, it is a D&D thing.
I think I'm a little embarrassed to say what mine is on this paper.
No, please go.
Tentacle porn?
What?
Oh.
Oh, great.
I'm sorry, dude. That's rough, pal.
Yeah.
Mine just says a fucking nerd. So I don't know what to do about that.
I have a weird
It's like
therapist.
the nerd
man.
emoji.
Nerd emoji.
He just punches
That's it.
with words. I don't know. And then Kenneth
Punches
will.
with words.
Well, he's from the sounds of it, he's a barbarian, very physical, but smart.
It
It
is Dungeons
seems
and
like he also has magic. I don't know. Watch his words. He may
Okay.
manipulate. Unknown. Kenneth will speak up. I
Kenneth, who do
wish
you
I
have?
would have done fucking voices for these guys. I really did. Kenneth will. My guy is weak. Actually, I think any of us could just really beat him up. He's a wizard
On it.
boy.
Tentacle.
On it.
Tentacle
Oh.
Lady hits a lot of times at once, and it seems like she has a 10-foot reach, which is kind of scary. I'm gonna keep away from her. She's also
Also,
very
just so
tall.
y'all know, apparently the guy that I got is like, he's a nerd, but he's not. He's like a smart guy. So he's probably like the
I
guy.
would say he's like a spellcaster of some kind, like a
Probably. So
maybe?
like, if you see some like dweeb with glasses, that's probably my
Well,
guy.
I had to. I just flipped over my card and there's another guy here. Apparently, we're outnumbered. Seems like a healer type. I don't know. Support mainly. So I don't know who
you
I
guys,
got to take out first.
honestly, I think the best thing for us to do is to do what we always do,
Slaughter.
and we just beat the shadow. Yeah.
Sounds enough. Oh,
When do you want me to use my
I like how,
domination?
yeah.
Listen, man. If it looks bad, I might start throwing out one too.
Bet.
I
not?
don't
Team
think
up?
I should throw mine out at all.
Ambrosio,
Actually,
you could do a
I
perfect
have an
team up with
idea.
mine ability.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You and me together for
so?
this domination, you can link in with your shadow shit, and not only would we have
Combo.
my shadow
Yeah.
Zeraphins, we would have you Franks, Shadow Franks
We
as
need
well.
to sync. We need to sync dominations.
It's
We can
true.
declare a
But
new
good.
like thing anytime
Getting
we
the
combo.
timing off would
If
be
they aren't
the hard
friends,
part.
don't get hurt.
Yeah.
True.
Because
true.
we perfectly synced before, we never have to like. We can just
We got it.
do it.
I was gonna
Okay.
say,
Do you think they're mentally strong?
They're called the golden
Honestly?
chains, dude.
I don't.
Your tentacle porn, they have to be kind of strong, right?
Well, if I walk
Yeah.
over there and I just domination immediately,
I don't know,
Uh,
dude.
if they walk through,
You might
certain
get like shot.
parts of I could get shot. But also, do you think their world has dominations like this?
Probably
I don't know.
not.
I've never thought about
No.
other worlds and stuff.
Me
Oh,
neither.
Oh, hey, combo. A quick
Yeah.
heads up. If they know, if we know them, they know us. So, they probably know that. That I grow stronger when I'm hurt. So they're probably gonna try and.
I mean, that's like a good thing. That means like they're going to be scared of you.
Yeah, no, it's most likely. Wait.
Although
Okay,
that
you're
also
outside.
means Oh, sorry, Toriel.
Sorry, Toriel.
And then
We
just
were
look
just
at
about to
you,
get
20 people put their
Folks, we
arms
were
on
just
you and
about
said,
to get to
sorry,
it, too.
for real. Anyways, yeah, so now then, round
Yeah, we were
one,
just about to get to it too.
this is what we're going to do. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh God. Okay.
Everybody.
I'm just gonna
It's
add
gonna be-
everybody to initiative, and then you tell me your fucking rolls one at a time. Give me a second to do this.
You know what, Toby, you can just do this. You select all of them, and then you hit, you can hit, what's it called? Combat state, and it activates all of them at once. You don't have to add them one at a time. Then we can, actually, I think unironically what I might do is I might just, listen, to make this go quicker. Wait, stop rolling. To make this go
Oh.
quicker, do you guys just want to ignore modifiers completely? Because the thing is,
Yes.
a lot of the modifiers are close to one another, enough so that'd be like Rylan would get cucked by this, but then again, Kenji would get cucked. It's even for both teams. The amount of cuckerage that will happen. Do you just want to roll the dice and keep them as is to make this simpler and quicker?
I'm so down
Fair
for
enough.
that. There's a setting I can
I'll
do.
just-
Ready?
oh.
I'm just gonna go down the line and roll initiative for everybody. That's okay?
Sure. Go ahead.
All right. Turiel, Ben, Magnus, Celeria, Rosaria. Oh my God. Celeria got a 1. Shit.
I
Candice,
think-
Cersei,
My thing
oh
got
my
knocked.
God.
That's not fair.
It's okay.
Kenji,
Technically, you go first.
Drew,
Kama got a 20.
Rylan.
Oh, we are so fucked.
Rylan got
Cleric
number
so
nine.
yeah.
Oh my God. Cleric number 9
Okay.
got 1.
No, fuck.
Ambrosio,
Toby,
Yeah.
never roll for people with
Seraphim.
initiative again, bro.
Kamo,
Yeah, no, fucking.
Alaric, shit, and Solaria.
That's fucking Sinius, but for some reason his name is Solaria.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
it
crazy.
is.
Yeah, okay. Anyways, I will make 2
Actually,
modifications.
that
Rylan
seems-
is way faster than Ben. I'm putting him to a 17 so that he's actually like above Ben.
Arson's name's also Kamo Indra.
Yeah, a couple
True.
of minor things.
Whatever
Kenneth
Dex.
is faster than Ambrosio, though, so I'm keeping it the same. Everything else looks accurate. Everything else looks fine. Solaria
is
is way
just so
faster than Cleric
funny.
number 9, so it's fucking fine. Because like the only ties what I affect the modifier for, to be honest with you. And
Let me
so
take
like,
my heels off. Let me go a little. Just let me take my heels off. Let me give me a +2. Come on. Let me take my heels off. I can run in them bitches.
you know, fuck it, sure, yeah, you can, sure.
Yes!
Sure. Okay, why not? Yeah, you get to go. I'm making like 2 adjustments to
What
make
the
this
hell?
slightly fairer.
Drew.
16.5.
I'm just imagining Drew running
There you
in,
go.
and
I'm putting
Rosaria's
Alric
lagging behind, and just fucking
above Ben, which is because Ben is well known for being slow.
No,
That's
she
his
just shoves
character's
you out of
one
the way.
weakness, actively. So I think that's fair. Kamo, you go first. You cannot attack on your first turn. This is your prep round representing the prep time. So you
Actually,
can do any buff, anything you want to do that does not physically cause damage. So everyone speed run this first round. Think of what you want to do. We're gonna need to have this go through quickly. So
Yep.
that's how you get 1 free round of you get prep. 1 prep. And then can't do damage, but you could like run across the bridge, for example, to look at them.
Hi,
That's fine.
Rise. I have a question.
What?
We can do anything that doesn't
Does
cause.
not do damage. Yes. On the
I'm
first
gonna
turn,
actually
no damage
move
allowed, everything else
positions.
is-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kamo is actually gonna
Actually,
vanguard
wait,
this. How much movement do I have? Or is that an irrelevancy?
how are you moving?
It is like 7 squares, most likely.
So
Probably.
this is as far as I can get
Squares.
from that corner. That's kind of ass.
Yeah,
And then
but
what's my vertical?
Uh,
Like how much could
What
I
do you-
jump high? Could I jump
you
up
could
and
go
see them?
pretty far. Yeah, probably. That is reasonable. Yes.
5.
Okay, Kamo will do like a running start, move up, like onto the start of the bridge, jump up, and like look at them.
Okay. You guys briefly see a shark man jump into the high heavens and look down upon you before he falls back down onto the bridge. You see them. You can just
What the
select
hell is
Magnus so
that?
that you can see.
Guys, we're
Evil
being
eye.
watched.
Ooh,
Boing.
that was the shark I was talking
Turiel
about.
is the only one who can actually move further than that. All of you would probably have 7 squares of movement with a movement, with
I
2
think I would have
exceptions.
enough, right?
I am
You
double
were
checking.
nerfed heavily, no. So then Turiel, if he's
wait a minute.
flying, can get
Which one?
Rubenia.
Turiel, if he is flying, can move 60 feet. And
Oh,
then
what is
Kenneth,
my
if he
range
is
with my
moving,
hands,
can
by
move
the way?
60 feet. That's decent. That's 120. That's long range.
Oh my god. Okay, all right. I've got. Oh no.
Oh,
Wait a
wait.
minute. This is bad.
Can't Kenneth fly?
That's what I just said, yes. The people who can fly move 60 feet, which is, let me math in my head real quick. That's 12 squares. Anyone who can't fly is 7. Anyone who can fly is 12.
I can't wait for Kenneth just to
for-
fly straight up and just snipe them with a bee bullet. Because hell yeah.
People in that.
Guys,
I would like to
Ramos,
see you do
is
that.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't have any magical buffs actually.
All right, Rosaria,
Nice.
your turn. Remember that.
Ah, there we go. I
Is it
found
same with this
Turiel's,
team? 7 spaces?
All right, let's go to
No,
Rosaria.
you guys have
Alright.
actual written movement speeds.
Gotcha.
So the thing is, Aldrich's fucking insanely fast because his movement speed is doubled,
Right. Because he's
and he can
vampire.
so he can move something stupid like 120 feet, which is 24 squares. Cersei can move 60 feet, and then everyone else has whatever their written movement is. I know that Rylan and Solaria are faster, and I know that Sinius also is faster because he can fly at a 60-foot speed. But I think Magnus and Cleric number 9 and Rosa or Drew are all slower though, and can only move 6 squares. But like I said, you have your movement speed written down for these guys. The other guys don't because we don't use squares very often.
So that's 30 feet right there. Okay. That is where I'm going.
Okay.
Actually, no, I have a full action of movement, so I get to move 60.
Yeah, if you have nothing to buff yourself with, just go for it.
Yep. So, well, the buff I have is a bonus action, so.
Yep.
3, 5, 6. All right. And then 1. Yeah, I have to go there. Actually, no, I lied. Let me actually do the math. That would be
God, I forgot I had all
50
these
feet.
features.
Okay.
Drew might be pretty goated here. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's like he's like your one real character. The other two are
Yeah.
Cleric number
he's-
9 is actually kind of a sleeper agent, unironically.
He is.
But yeah,
I-
let's lock
looking
in.
at him, he is.
That is not 60 feet of movement, surprisingly. So I can peek and then duck back behind the bridge, so that I don't get fucking. They have to move to come and get me. But I can be ready. I can be ready.
That's funny.
So they're ready, Freddy?
So
Mhm.
you move forward to see what was going on, and then duck back down behind the imaginary wall. You're like,
Yep. Yep. Just
Cool.
just tumble. Just take a quick jump back, fall down on the next step. Although her crazy ass could probably see up over the bridge with her height.
Probably just
Just
Can
happenstance.
I fucking force you between the? Can I trap you with the wall?
You probably.
Let me see. I can't do. Oh wait, yes I can. 1 sec. It's not
Or
worth it.
that,
It's
or
not
it'll
worth
be
it.
the top. Literally, they only see my fucking hat.
Yeah, they would. That's sure. Fuck it. Everyone can just see. You have
That's
DM privilege.
fucking
Just hit
funny.
escape and you can see the fucking
Yep.
there's Arya. Yeah. Okay, that's your turn. Drew, go.
My beauty, I'm coming.
he's going to move.
Say that again, man.
What? What did I
don't
say
wanna-
wrong?
Please don't make me
He's-
fire you, dude.
You said I can't find his. I think it's 6 spaces, like you said.
It's
Yeah.
probably 6 spaces. Yes.
Let's see. So 1. That's. What the hell?
Use that.
What the
Okay,
hell?
you
No,
nuked your
what?
own. You nuked your own team. He's
I'm not
like, don't
trying
make
to
me
do
fire
that. I don't know
you.
what's
He
happening.
immediately thunderclaps
He
you.
just appeared out of nowhere.
Okay, let's try that again. How are you guys measuring like that? Because it's not working for me.
You hit the measurement tool and you drag.
Yeah, it's not. It's trying to do weird shit.
Those aren't measurement tools. Those are the attack tools.
Yeah, you gotta grab them.
You have to do a token
oh,
control.
measure distance. Okay. So 1, 2, 3,
Still got it, man.
5, 6. Yeah.
And if it
all
doesn't,
right,
if
so
it,
I'll go.
yeah.
Right there. Do-do-do. And then he's also going to cast Stone Skin.
Smart man.
Smart,
Okay,
smart
there you
man.
go. So that's your turn. Rylan, your go.
All right. What's the highest point? It's kind of hard to see on this map. The highest point I can get within 45 feet.
The roof. You could technically climb to the roof, and I could set your elevation higher in theory and leave you up there, and you should see through the walls in theory.
Okay, I'm gonna do that for my movement.
Alright, I'm going 1 second. Elevation, I'm gonna set this to like 2, and then let's see, can I force you onto the ceiling? Are you in the ceiling? Or are you in the wall?
I think I'm in the wall.
Congratulations, you live in the wall now.
Okay.
Or next place template. Okay, so 1 second, I have to kill you to move up your elevation. 1 second.
Wait.
As you guys watch as Rylan fucking gets vertically deconstructed and reconstructed on the roof. again.
You're probably gonna have to do the same thing for me because I have a Z-axis.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm going to boop.
It would be
Bring
dumb for me
front
to walk
forward.
around along the ground,
It's so
especially with
funny.
Tentacle Lady
And
Oh,
right
Brigio
there.
and Toriel are getting eviscerated and then reviscerated.
Yeah,
Yep.
so there you go. Initiative value, set it back to 17. There you go. That should have worked, in theory. Can you see through the wall?
For Turiel?
Yeah, sort of.
Oh.
Or just click
Okay.
on them. You can tell if you can.
I think you just.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you just don't. 1 second. There. Question mark. That's too fucking steep.
I can see Magnus and the other
1
dude.
second. The elevation's just being a pain in my ass.
I think the
It's saying, yeah,
walls are
you're
also
2 feet
being
taller. The walls are infinite in height.
Well, also,
Here,
the
try
only
this.
person who
Okay, I
can't
just gotta
see
set you there.
inside the buildings is Magnus? Sinius?
That's because he's not in a window. Yeah, that's because it's blocky. That's how corners work. For some reason, the walls have literally limitless height, though, which usually is not how this program works. Here, I'm gonna do this. We're putting you inside the building. We're putting you high in the... I'm doing this. I have a way around this, though it is a true pain in my butt cheeks. It's fine, though. Here you go. Vision range. Your range should be something. I'm going to triple your vision range temporarily and keep you at the 35 feet thing, so we know how big you are. There you go. That should be accurate to what you
Oh yeah,
can
now I
see.
can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
So
see
there
down
you
range.
go. I'm gonna have to finagle that. Next time I'll just do it in the background when we skip there. But yeah, there's your movement. What else do you want to do? Remember,
Okay.
no damage
I
for
want
turn.
so for action. I have those traps. I want to use one. I don't remember which one I had. I think it was the blowy up one though.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, so that'll be action. Bonus action. I'll put that on the bridge, like ahead of Drew, and I'll use my free action to communicate with him that I did it, and then I'll use my bonus action to hide.
Okay, roll
So.
stealth.
Okay.
What was it you put in front of me?
You know the modifier is like 12, so I'll just roll a
A
1d.
landmine.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so glad that I'm paying attention entirely. landmine in front
So
of
you're like, ooh,
Oh, shit.
okay. So you see him. He's just trying to do too much. Because to be fair, you're yelling down from a roof and throwing a landmine.
Yeah, maybe,
kind of
maybe,
hard to be
maybe I should have
stealthy.
screamed.
Yeah, you're like, Drew, there is a landmine in front of you. And then you kind of put your cloak up, and then it's actually shockingly stealthier than you would expect someone screaming on top of a roof to be. But unfortunately, the roof is thatched, and you are green. So, shrug.
Yep. All right, that's my turn.
Oh,
Oops.
I see the
Alright, there you go.
landmine.
Astonox will draw his first weapon.
Why are we paused? Okay.
I unpaused it. I don't know. Some probably hit space
Astonox
the
will
next time.
draw his first weapon. Beautiful.
So he pulls out a spear, and then he will, with his slow ass move speed, go. Okay, he'll go in Vanguard. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I swear to God.
6.
That's the.
That's his turn.
That's
That's all he can do,
weird.
unfortunately. It is your turn. Combo in your air quotes. Arslan.
So wait, at this point, Arson's the size of the rat, right? Because it's from fucking.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I guess you could undo that though. Yeah, easily.
I mean, that would immediately fuck up this whole space, though, wouldn't it?
A little.
This whole dragon. We'll just fly up, fucking, like 30 feet in the air, and then. Does he have 60 feet flying?
No, you're the size of a rat currently.
Got ya. So yeah, we'll just do 30 feet straight up then.
Okay, I'll do the same thing I did for him. Boom. Should be good.
Hell yeah. And that's his turn.
Okay. Kenneth, your turn.
Am I doing both of them?
No, it's just Kenneth. Oh, I know, yeah. So yeah, I guess you give me a command and then I follow it. Just give me a very basic one, because you are RPing as them. So
I don't. He knows
you said
there's
you
a
want to
ranger
fly
up
up and do. Yeah.
He'd probably do something similar, but a little more stealthy. He wouldn't like make himself prominent, so he would go to a point
Okay, I
where he
got
could
this.
easily. You know what I mean?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 under the bridge. Prepares its swarm. Okay, this is a bit of a risky play, to be fair. Yeah, you are a expertise in fucking what's it called, Lady Rosaria. So you hear a buzz of 1,000 bees beneath you.
Yeah.
Under the bridge.
Oh.
So, but you're the only
I thought he
one
has
who's aware of
10,000.
that. Oh, it does, yeah, but it's like
It's like a whole hive. Oh, the bee man's down there, isn't he? I really hope he doesn't like jazz.
That's a disgusting creature.
That's disgusting.
Rather than kill that guy.
Ambrosio, your
The bee man's under
turn.
here, isn't he?
All right,
Oh my God.
Ambrosio's turn. He has 30 feet, I believe.
Yeah. Also, hello, hi.
This is actually an interesting question. Can he teleport with his light? I think he can. I think he's done that before.
Technically yes, but it costs a lot of mana.
Unless he's in light mode or whatever. Because he's not in light mode right now. He's just a neutral.
I think he would be a neutral. I do think that is correct, unfortunately. I don't think he could use the TP unless he's full light mode.
Yeah, because I remember that's how it worked last time. Okay.
Because more of you're using the laser to propel yourself than a true teleportation. So, like, yeah, that makes the most sense to me.
Okay, he's gonna go on this 30 feet up to the bridge.
Okay.
So it's as far up as he can get.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's as far as you could get.
For some reason, I can't see my own token right now. There we go.
Try.
I got it. Okay. That's not what I meant to do.
My
So I
message
can't
is wrong.
see. Can I see Lady Rosaria?
You would be able to see her hat, but nothing else.
I'm assuming her head is just below that.
That is presumably correct. Yes.
So I guess Ambrosio will just kind of testing the water, do with the finger gun, basically his spirit gun, just a light attack to basically probe. You know that attack he did to basically scout ahead with all the lights and stuff?
Yeah, okay. So
Trying to get a
how
feel
I'm
for the
gonna
probe.
rule this is just go on and roll a d20 for me. As per usual with this system, I'll just handle the modifiers for this team, whereas the other guys have their own modifiers written down.
That I don't. What is it? Let me see
It's not a damage dealing attack. He's just scouting.
Okay.
Well, it's not
It
enough to break the
would be like
wall.
someone's shooting a laser at your head, Lucian. Like a non-lethal laser.
Oh, okay, I got you.
It's like he's shooting a flare. Essentially.
Are you trying to? Are you hurting my hat?
Your hat's dead.
Is back.
No.
Wow.
Unfortunately, that's technically first blood, I guess, because light has some level of like solidness to it. So, and you miss, so you don't get any information from this Ambrosio. But Lady
I would say it's like a
Rosaria's
really-
prize hat is gone. It gets blown off and falls into the bee swarm and is just destroyed. No more hat.
I would say it's like a really, really high magnifying glass just being shined on her hat.
This
much,
woman was completely like her body is like a gray color. She is now tomato red.
You see that,
Tomato
Ambrosio? You think she's angry at you?
Sorry.
Free actions screams sorry. Do you have a response to that, Rosaria? I guess.
Sorry.
You're going to regret destroying my hat.
Okay, that's that turn.
Probably important hat.
I'm just
Sidious,
imagining Kenneth
Sidious,
thinking,
bro.
"No, you're not." Kill that guy.
Free action. Sidious will look towards Magnus and what do you want me to do?
Fucking kill them.
All right, 60 feet of fly speed. Fucking, you know what? A little like we'll go off the bridge. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's a wall there. Fucking
Just
over
fly
there.
up to it. Yeah, just fly. You can fly over it. It doesn't interfere with your movement. It's
It
just to
won't
represent-
let me.
Well, if I gotta say it.
Captain Movement collides with walls. There we go.
It's just once- that's weird because it's meant to represent the whatever. It's fine.
I want to
so
go
about
off to
60
the off to the side of the bridge.
Okay, you
Yeah,
see, you would see Kenneth from
There's a
underneath.
Kenneth over
One
there.
second, you see Kenneth right here. Yeah, a literal devil is like flying to the opposite side of you, Kenneth.
What the fuck?
Hey there, buddy.
Yeah.
You see Beeger Boy, also equally
Yeah, fucking
terrifying.
freak. Yeah.
Yeah,
With 10,000 bees.
You see 10,000 bees.
I'm so glad I made that image.
Yeah,
It's
no.
so funny.
It's so fun. It's unironically the funniest AI portrait I've fucking seen. It's so good. And yeah,
It looks like a
It's my
Victorian painting.
masterpiece.
yeah, that's a fucking Victorian masterpiece, dude. Usually I'm like, nah, I don't like using AI for whatever, unless it's like an NPC that I don't care about. They're like, nah, this is the most perfect it's ever been.
Yep.
Anyway,
This is
so
the
yeah.
We're not condoning AI.
the
We are
most
just
scary-
condoning this one particular image that ended up coming of AI.
I do not
Yeah,
condone
um,
AI.
Anyway,
bo-
You're
a
saying
bonus
I made a
action.
really funny thing. I made a really funny picture. That's all I'm
Mhm,
saying.
That's really funny.
It is pretty
Um,
fun.
Only AI can
Bonus
think of something
action.
that's horrifying.
True. It's fucking true.
yeah, no
We're just
human
not
hand
creative
touch
enough.
that abomination.
No human can actually make something that bad.
You mean that abomination?
I gave you the idea. It just made it. Even I couldn't think of what would respond.
That's so fucking good. Okay, yeah, what do you do with your bonus action?
Bonus action, 1 max HP, weapons are now bludgeoning.
Oh, fair, yeah. So you watch as the guy next to you, this weird flying devil man, his skin goes from a red to like a brimstone color as it becomes jagged and rocky as his fists just turn into like giant fucking hammers made of charred flesh, Kenneth.
Wow. God, you're cool.
Okay, cool. That's your turn?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Turtle, you're up.
So cool.
Okay, I can see this man through the grate, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel bad.
Round one, though, so no attacks.
Yeah, round one, no attack.
Oh, no attack. I'm not allowed to do damage?
You're not allowed
No.
to do damage. You are technically allowed to restrain. I will say that.
That
should
is
say that,
exactly
but-
what I was going to do.
Yeah, no harmful effects. So you can't drown him, but you could be like, I fucking tickle his toes, I guess. That's fine.
You get a
I can at least
Tickle
I
their
can at least
toes.
grab his wings and just hold him, restrain him in midair.
Okay, that'd
yeah,
be contest, yeah.
yeah, I got this.
Okay, sure. You know what?
So
Would I
first,
roll?
what?
So what is your modifier for athletics, Sinius?
Let's see.
Well, I have to do my telekinesis hands as the bonus action and then restrain him.
Would it be maneuverability
sportsmanship.
or
It's
would it be sportsmanship?
or maneuverability of your choice.
Probably
yeah.
maneuverability. So 1 modifier 2, so it's +5.
+5.
Wait, actually, wait.
Okay.
This thing's fucking actually being a liar to me. Add dexterity or fucking endurance. 6. Okay.
Okay, 6. And that makes sense. Honestly, so the thing is, I'm just going to say for anything related to your telekinesis, you have a +7 for your modifier, Turiel. You can just write that down so I don't have to worry about this because I know you're going to do this every single turn pretty much. So it's easier to just tell you this. You have a +7. This would be a contested check between the two of you. This would be your action, bonus action. Mark off the mana for yourself. I trust you to do that. That's fine.
So
I just feel like your whole turn, but yeah.
all right, I'm going to expel. I'm going to expel 20 mana, so that way I have 3 pairs of hands. So 3 pairs of hands are grabbing him.
Okay. Sheesh. That's pretty much how much would be needed, anyways. You do weigh like tons now, so yeah, that is fair. Okay, yeah, so this would be contested check. No circumstantial bonuses to either of you. +6 for you, Sinius. +7 for Turiel. Pretty much down to the dice roll.
Crazy.
Nice.
Okay,
1d20.
yeah.
Hey,
Alarm.
grabbing.
I don't know why.
Solaria.
Some of the names are wrong.
Damn.
Okay, that's more than 5 in Sinius's favor. So the hands just break apart. Actually, the not free hands, the free hands retract to you, but the 4 bonus hands that were summoned are destroyed by his jagged flesh. And the flame inside of him just naturally, as he manages to push through. You are not restrained, Sinius, and those hands are unfortunately gone. You have a movement and a free action remaining.
Well, I was going to use my flight to like fucking go to where that man is, but that's a bad idea now. Let me do some quick math. Hold on. Do. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, if you click on your
1,
guy,
2,
whatever
3,
you see as
4,
your guy in the
5,
game, you should be able to
6,
see.
and then yeah, that's my movement.
Okay, sounds good. Next turn, Zarafin.
All right, let's see what I see here. Is this actually a night scene or is it daytime?
It is night. Otherwise, 2 of you would be on fire. 1 on each team would not be doing too hot.
Fair, very fair. All right. So what I'm going to do is what is his max thing of teleportation? I accidentally clicked pause. My bad. G. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Okay, so my plan here Let's see how far away this is. We'll decide. $105 feet. Oh yeah, that's not happening.
Oh my god.
That's not happening, silly boy.
Guys, I expend all my mana to make a darkness that covers the entire bridge.
Oh my
Just go around
god!
the bridge.
I thought about it, but that was a really it
Yep.
did not last long there. So what I'm gonna do instead, I'm gonna use mine. I'm also gonna go onto the bridge. United force, united front. I gotta save my b-boy and my brother. What's happening here? There we go.
You keep
So-
measuring it.
I keep trying to measure it. I'm like, no, I want to move now. All right, I'm gonna move there. There's not much else I can do. He actually sees both b-boy and quote unquote Solaria,
Yeah.
so he knows where he's going next turn, and that's all he can really do for now.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot he had shadow healings.
Magnus, it's your turn.
Okay, start of the turn. I don't want to be clumped with these nerds. Let's.
No, you scared?
To break in the window? There's a window right here.
There's a nice window, but then I won't be able to see the gang's performance, and they need me.
True.
That's what a
I
leader
think
does.
Solaria or
Uh,
fucking Solaria. Let me fix that.
we're
Hold on.
gonna move over so I have like the wall cover here. Not the wall cover, but just I'm behind a wall. By a wall.
Okay.
And everybody who I see, I can see, yeah.
Yeah. The token vision is about accurate.
Okay. We can't fight yet, can we? So then if we can't fight,
No.
I will immediately free action tell Tracy to come with me. Full everything
Okay.
else. Once again.
Fair enough.
That is turn.
I fixed the names in the counter though, just so you know.
Nice. Thank you. I appreciate greatly. Kenji, it's your go. What do you do?
Oh
Great
boy,
blood
it's my
mechanic.
turn.
Somebody beat that man to death with the rocks.
Alrighty, so a question. Can we do anything that's not damaging or
Anything that does not directly cause harm, yes. Like you couldn't start drowning someone, for example, but like restraining someone, that's fine. Like stuff like that, making difficult terrain underneath them, planting a
technically,
landmine.
I was wondering,
Yes.
could I look at what I can do because I wanted to see because I don't know what my 3 other cores are. Maybe this has what those are. Right?
No, not really.
Darn.
You have you have the abilities you had last real session you had.
So I would be the blood macaque. So I would have the. Anyway.
Yes, you are. Yeah. Yes.
So would I be able to see what those are or no?
There's
No.
no way you would just know fundamentally. No, yeah, you'd have to
But you
still
didn't
figure
tell
that
me
out.
what they were. You said that I didn't know.
Yes,
I gotta figure it out.
that's correct. You still don't know. You are you have the
fine,
same character sheet as you did last session. You can test it, I guess. I would not necessarily recommend it, but you know what
No,
you know.
I'm not gonna do that here. All right. I think I'm just gonna move up. Probably. Let's see. Candice over there. Search is over here. Pictorial over there. I think I'll move like over in this direction. Wait. No. How do I? I'm trying to ping.
Just hold it
Like
down.
right here.
On the water?
Oh, there we go. Like right over here.
Okay, so you want to? You know what? You could probably share. I will allow you to run on water. That seems reasonable, so long as you keep moving. If you
Oh, wait,
don't
that's
move
water?
for a turn, why would
Yes.
yes?
There's a bridge.
It's a
It's
water
blue.
turn.
I don't see the bridge. There is
What
nothing
do you
blue.
mean?
It's gray.
What?
What do you see?
Screenshot.
I
I
see
need to see
a gray
this.
map. I see our team. I see
Oh, it's great for him. Tyson, you don't have token vision. You're not clicking on a token, brother.
We got a token.
I clicked on my token. There's nothing here.
Click on
Leave and
that.
come back. Leave and come back.
Hold on, I'm double checking the
No,
vision
Yeah, I looked at it. It's working for me.
detection modes.
Is it just me?
Yeah, leave
Yeah.
boundary and come back.
All right.
You have to use the log out, by the way, otherwise it won't work because it's done.
Ah,
like that.
that's why.
Oh yeah, that's why. Okay.
All right. So I have to log out and then do it.
Basic vision. Yeah, should be fine.
All right.
Yeah, it should be fine.
How do I log out?
I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one.
What? Okay. Anyway,
I happen to know all of my
well,
flowers, and
go
I
to game,
also
go
know
to
a
the two
bitch when I
cogs, and
see
then
one.
go down to game access and click the middle one. It'll be log out instead of invitation
out.
links or return to
Happy
setup.
Pride.
You hit.
I log out. I logged
And-
out.
And
And
you were
you
just
come
looking
back
in a
in.
mirror, aren't you? When you see one.
Shut up! You don't know what you're talking about.
Alrighty, let's see.
I love my plays. I totally minorly want to strangle them.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing's changed.
We're gonna beat you up, big lady.
Yeah,
Once this time
I'd
stops.
like to see you try.
Once this time stops, we're gonna beat you up.
Once we're
I'm going to
done
log
being
out,
frozen
right,
in
guys?
place, we're
You
gonna
wouldn't
get
get
you.
okay. Here, 1 second.
This
Here,
time
look at
God
the
has
thing.
us.
From here to here is water, and from here to here is water. It doesn't fundamentally matter because, like, if you get to
Tyson.
here, if you can,
don't
you
matter.
can run on water if you keep walking. That's what I will say. If you
See, you're
stop
just seeing the Jason.
moving, you'll sink.
You're just seeing. Okay, so you see where Kenneth and you see where Cineas are on that. They're both in
Yes.
water, technically.
All
Over top
right.
of
Yeah,
the
they're
water.
flying. So, like, yeah,
So
it's
that-
like I
that-
said, right?
that
I'm
is the
going
width
to
of the
draw a
bridge.
line for
That
the
is the width of the bridge.
purposes
Got
of
it already.
Tyson
Then
seeing.
I
I'm
would
going to
move
just draw a blue
right
line.
here. No, wait. Right here. Like
Yeah, it
right
works.
Yep,
there.
you're on the bridge.
For future reference, just in case this keeps happening for Tyson, that's water, and that's water.
He could
Alright,
watch the
thank you.
stream, or I could live stream it in chat. Actually, if you
Yeah,
wanted me to.
actually, just do that. That's because that was slow the stream quality. Just watch
just
the
watch
stream,
it.
Tyson.
It's
Just
fun.
go on your phone. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's easier at that rate.
I have to
Okay.
free him.
That's a little frustrating. Apologies, friend, but it is what it is at that point.
I guess. Can I jump to see where everyone is? Is that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing I did for the others. So you get this for a turn. You jump real high, and that's your turn. We go to Cersei. I forgot that I gave her wild magic. This is gonna be fun. Hey,
Mhm.
Oh no, you did not.
Longest sorceress. Thirsty.
Alright,
Opens
here's
her
the
domain.
gate. There's-
okay, so we pop that. She successfully manages to cast Stone Skin on herself.
My goat! Let's go!
I've taught her so
Before
well. Says
flying over to you
Magnus.
as requested. She's now considered equipped to you. So that means that, the same shit as previously, has evasion, essentially, if you're both hit with an AoE, so on and so forth.
Got it. Look at my daughter, man. She's so goated.
Okay, that's her whole turn, though. Solario, it's your turn. Are you gonna put more bombs in front of your own teammate?
That's a good idea.
That's a horrible idea.
That's a good idea. Matter of fact, you should
Guys.
surround him in bombs and like little bear traps.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. I need to go get a chip.
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody going to hit me within the next 5 minutes? No?
Probably not.
Yes.
All right, what do we got? Oh, actually, I will wait till after.
Oh no, wait, Tyson
Yeah,
turn.
you-
Never mind. Tyson turn exists.
Tyson turn exists. Cleric number 9 turn exists. Then combo turn exists. So yeah, maybe question mark. It's fine.
I'll just sit here for a minute. I can wait.
Yeah.
Get chip in a minute.
So
And once we
would
actually, how
say,
about this? When we hit the top of the round, we'll get a bathroom break real quick, and then
Oh, thank
we'll
God.
come back. Yeah. All right. Yeah. What do you want to do, Solario? My bad. Sorry, G.
I guess I guess I don't know. Maybe just like try to just touch around and like see where they are. Maybe like find a place to shoot an arrow.
Okay. So doing the same thing as Ryland, 35. That should increase height. Then this will increase sight for elevation. Hmm?
Yeah, because I'm gonna be honest with you, right? I can't see where Celoria is. I can only see
Then there
Kenji.
you go.
Thank you.
That's what you see. Okie dokie. With that being said, that's your movement. Perhaps your bonus action. You're technically on top of the roof, but the elevation is really being pissy with me with the walls, so I'm not going to actually move you there. You're just keep in mind that you're 5 feet adjacent to where you are. It's not that hard. Yeah, so it's fine. Same with Ryland. Technically, he's on the roof. That's why I'm putting the markers of like how many feet are up, because there's like limited I can do with the walls other than just breaking a hole in the wall so that you can see. But yeah, we'll
It's fine.
see.
I can't see either way, Rise. It's fine.
I don't know why.
Height is an important trust.
Look, they're sending memes in the group chat. Okay, well, we ball. Yeah. Are you gonna use any of your traps, or are you gonna save them for later?
I'm gonna save them for later until I can see.
Right.
So,
Cleric number 9, the greatest of the goats.
yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to not touch the landmine. Bonus action is going to use the invocation of Nykairos upon Lady Rosaria. Which means the first time she would die, she instead is reduced to only 1 HP.
Beautiful.
If they die first, though, I should say this by will. If they die first, technically, this is the one thing I realized with Cole. If you put that on someone else and you don't use it on yourself as well, if you die, the spell goes away. So they pop that off, and we'll be like, okay. And then that's their turn. And yeah, we then get to round 2, and quick bathroom break. Quick, though. You guys have 5 minutes, because we need to speedrun this shit. You can actually hurt people starting this turn. Let's go.
So, I wonder why my seeing privileges have been taken away. Damn, everyone's dead. I can't believe it.
Don't worry, Pookie. Not everyone is dead. For
I'm
I
not-
am Pookie.
Goodness.
I don't know, man. I don't know why you see things in grayscale.
Oh no, yeah. All I see are in grayscale, and even then, I can't see through Solaria POV. Everything is black.
Oh, do you? Oh, you might not own Solaria. Hold on, Chad. That's
Is
my
that
fault.
why? I was wondering why I couldn't see anything.
Teehee. Teehee. Sorry, guys. Teehee. We get a little silly out here. You know. It should be fixed if you reload.
Alrighty, let's try this again. Let's do this one more time. My name.
Tyson, who do you got? Who do you think is going to win this?
I think if I could get a good big ball off, I think I could probably damage him pretty nicely. Although it's Solaria, if I can find is arson in this?
Yes, he is.
In that case, I have a dragon arrow with his name on it.
Yeah, that'll work. Just don't
Huh?
miss, Goat.
Yeah,
Just don't miss, Goat.
I can't miss.
Oh, you can't miss?
I hope so.
You won't miss. Don't worry.
I mean, I do have a pretty high efficiency with her.
It's hard to think on both sides. I'm going to be honest.
I know, yeah, it's just the same here.
I'm trying to split my brain here in half to be both Magnus and Kamo, and I don't have enough
Try
brain
it one
cells
at
to
a
split
time.
between them.
That's what I've been doing because I've had the same problem. It's just as soon as it's the character you're actually playing, just do whatever that character would do and would be in the best of the interest based off what the character knows.
Got it. Okay.
I return.
Next up is Kamo. I got a plan. I know what Kamo's going to do.
You're gonna beat my ass, right?
No,
Oh, actually?
probably not now.
Oh,
I want to see if I can't do what I want to do. You're probably gonna have to get this work, but if I can, then you're
I
fine.
mean, because there is water.
I'm back.
here.
Let's go.
there is water,
I'm back as well.
but me and Kamo need to sync. Remember, that was something I had mentioned.
Thinking.
Yeah, we
Don't
can sync
worry
our
about all
terrain
that.
dominations, like I said. Remember?
So can
You
Zero
said you
do it
didn't
for
want to talk
free.
to me. You said you didn't want
Yeah,
to talk to
Ambrosia is
me.
going to be a late level threat. Unless you
Combo.
guys just can't.
Yes.
Your turn. We're going. We're in the middle. You
How-
can hurt people
how- How high up is Phineas?
now. He's pretty low down. He's going to fly under the bridge, not up.
Can I FNAF jump scare him?
Oh fuck.
Even Nap jump scare him.
I can't
Can I like go up and like Foxy his ass?
believe jumps to.
You can Foxy his ass, yeah. It probably is your whole turn on ironically, because it'd be 1, 2,
That's fine because we're going into the
3,
water.
4, 5, 6, 7. You need to do the dash, and then I'd say sure if you do dash bonus. Yeah, if you do full round turn to just like fucking yeet him, sure.
Yeah, we're going into that water, man. Get in the water,
Okay.
Phineas.
Oh my
Get in
god,
the
can't believe
water.
it.
Oh,
Get in the
man,
water.
it's so high. Anyway, once again, contested check. Unfortunately, I think I have to give you disadvantage on this one, Sinius, because you just got
Yeah,
grabbed. You're like, that's fucking. And then you look up and you see a shark man going, "Rah!"
Is it the same maneuverability or is it a saving throw instead?
It's a save at this point, yeah. It'd
Oh,
be the
same.
same.
So dodge. Oh, same. Okay.
Yeah,
So we're
same.
thinking
Actually, no, that's a good
I'm
that's a
fighting-
good
no,
point.
he's
Do a
just
dodge
grappling you into the
save.
water.
Yeah. Do a dodge save. Because he's like I said, at that point, I'm not gonna give you advantage or disadvantage, just
Mhm.
to roll a dodge at that rate.
Okay. And it is a worse roll. I'll say.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well.
Oh!
I'm gonna have-
Oh no!
Who's higher?
Comma, you don't need to roll.
Oh, my fault, go.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck.
So, unfortunately, only one of those two mattered, as everyone sees these two just cease. I'm gonna turn them
I
invisible.
can't believe this combo just football tackles this guy like at full force. It's like
Damn.
a truck.
Kenneth just sees this happen and goes,
Hell.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah. What was What they were 11. My bad.
They're now in water.
You know,
Yeah, look
I
at
don't
me,
actually think Ambrosio did that to me. I don't know who did it. What's really
Yeah, I'll
fucking
Probably
funny?
not.
Nah, I'm not gonna do the thing I was gonna do.
Yeah. All you know
That'd
is
be
something came
throwing.
from over the bridge.
Something came from over the bridge, not beside the bridge.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
It's like straight ahead.
you fucking see here loud.
You know what?
You don't see Sinius anymore. Yeah. Your turn.
Plant lady, my beautiful plant woman.
Mm-hmm.
Well, notice what had happened to their team. I will do the same thing that they did to our team.
No.
Leave it.
But he's to bomb his ass.
No.
Do it.
We're gonna fucking suplex this bitch.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do this slightly different because you're not doing
He's
a
under
full
the
round turn.
bridge, isn't he?
He is, but
And
also
he needs a fucking B.
I do have and I have 4 tentacles, and I get 2 attacks per round, and I get to do a bunch of shit. It's fucking crazy.
Yep.
And she has the wrestler feet.
That's exactly what I'm fucking saying. Yeah, no, he's
I'm sorry.
Goodbye, bro.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Here, Toby, go and
I
roll for
think that
Kenneth
rest
for me,
week-
please. And Lady Rosaria, please roll me a circumstantial bonus of +4. Check. Because you are using full round at this point. So sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll an attack, but add a +4 to it, and we're gonna put all your attacks into 1 to like drag him down.
oh,
All right, I got you.
Hold
This
the
makes
phone.
sense.
I
But this
can
is
put that
essentially
wrestling-
you are doing an
I'm
attack. If
into
you hit,
for it.
he is then being forced to make a saving throw because the tentacles are not being used to actually do their damage. You're kind of putting this all in as like one big charge downward, grabbing him with the tentacles. So that's kind of where I'm thinking about this with this.
that's
Yeah.
right. I'm a beeger. You can fucking.
Oh, and I do need to add my strength modifier too, which is a fucking 5.
Kill that.
All right, you're gonna
was good
laugh
you
when
did
you see
this,
the fucking
'cause-
modifiers for this hoe.
No, I'm not.
I'm almost done. I got one more thing to throw on here, and then I think we
All
beat
the
Gucci.
fucking numbers.
Yep. I'm sitting over here just fucking. All right, +2. Okay.
I'm trying, Certs. I'm
plus one
really
more, right?
trying.
Wrestler feat does not give me any bonuses, but it just gives me a.
No, but once you get him
Yeah,
grappled, he's cooked.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. All right, here we go. This is gonna be so upsetting. Actually, it is
Who
not.
knows?
Um,
Oh, goodbye, man. Goodbye, bro.
Oh my god.
Goodbye, bro.
everyone on the this time,
Bye.
everyone on the bridge here
Bye.
splash and sees water coming up out of the as Kenneth is grabbed, his wings and claws held behind his back as he's flown into the water. And as my beautiful wife would tell you, bees can't fly after their wings get wet.
Oh
You know, Kenneth is unable to fly now.
So
You tricked there, bud.
you people thought that this was gonna be a hentai about about a beautiful boy
No,
getting
please,
bred.
don't,
No,
don't,
it is a
please.
monster fucker
Yeah,
CD.
sure.
No,
This is a monster fucker
don't do
comic.
this to my boy.
Obviously, I'm passing my turn because I got nothing else. That was a full round action.
You're up, Drew.
I'm going.
Drew's stunned. No, hold on.
Also, I think you, by the way, you take like the min damage from her attack, which would be 6. So you take 6 into your like real hit points, Kenneth.
Okay, let me write that down.
Just because I'm good. Yeah.
These are before.
Just because
his
I'm
updated
just
numbers.
telling you. Yeah, this is before his update. I'd say you still have your B bullet and stuff though to make it fair, but yeah, we ball. Because I'm
Alright, still,
controlling
that's
him, I'm
fine.
just mentioning it to you. It doesn't super matter, but yeah, there you go. Drew, you're up.
Okay, so again, we got about 6. So let's do. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll get you right to the wall there. We'll do that. Really, I can't see anything. I just saw both people on either side just go whoop. So we're just gonna go straight to right there.
You step on the landmine.
No, I
You
walked
didn't
around
move
it.
around.
I did.
It showed you walk through it.
Well, I just dragged my guy to it, but
You did walk through.
how I did it was
Okay,
I
So
did
you
that,
I-
and then I measured from there.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine then. That's fine. I will allow this. I was like, he told you was there, but you're good. You're good.
No, I moved
That's your
around it.
movement. What do you want to do?
I can't see anything. It's just a black wall in front of me. What do I have? Let's see. Maybe I could just do an AoE. Just assume they're on the other side. What do I got? Ooh! Ooh! Okay. How does that work? Does that give? I gotta read. Hold on.
Sunniest Dawning, do you think we can make this bee's chitin into armor for me? It's super
Oh, did you-
lightweight.
Sin
Yeah,
is
did you-
actively being drowned by a fucking shark.
I can't believe
You see the fucking slam it's fucking hell in the cell over there.
down the water.
Oh, okay. That's not. That's horrible. Actually, +5. That's not worth it.
I'm sorry to say, but I think you might be cooked.
That's not worth it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a little bit, man.
That's. I don't see anybody.
Is-
That's all I can do. That's it.
Fair enough. Okay,
You can
Riley,
prepare an
here you
action.
go.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
Who can I see?
Whoever your token can see.
If you click on your token, it's
But he is on
can
the,
see
the wall
roof,
is-
right?
material.
I'm
Yeah,
in
so
the
wall.
wall.
All the way.
1 sec. Let me actually here. Let me drag you over so you can see more accurately real quick.
Okay.
So you could see these guys. You could like probably not see him, but you could see like the people on the bridge.
Oh,
leave you
right.
there.
I forgot he's up in the sky.
Can I see him below you, or is he too far away?
You could see him, yeah. You could see him.
I can see him. Okay.
Oswald.
So I'm going to take
Lee Harry Oswald.
pot shots at Ambrosio. So actually, first, am I hidden?
No.
No, they
All right.
could
Well,
very
first
well
I'm
see
gonna
you.
hide. And I'm gonna
Okay.
sneak attack Ambrosio. So if I roll high,
Okay, yep. Yeah, so go on and roll stealth.
Big
Apparently,
damn.
you know, the whole campaign, the actual real campaign, I don't think you failed a stealth check once.
I don't think I did
No.
either.
This
I
is
did not.
really
Really, really dark house.
You're like, haha, this time, and you like get down on your knees, and you're like, yeah, we got this, and you like put your cloak over you differently, and unfortunately, it is still thatch, and you are still green.
Can I jump in some
Cloak is just
bushes?
really, really green.
I'm gonna jump in some bushes.
There's no
Okay, yeah,
bushes.
you can jump off the building, I guess. Let's say, let me turn your elevation back down.
I'm gonna use my action to hide.
Okay. You guys,
Oh.
so you guys would see him jump off the roof and just start running around down here to like find cover. And say, sure, here, I'll just move you to a location that feels reasonable to hide in. Like here, you could
Yeah.
probably duck under the wall at that point, I think. There you go.
There
You
we
guys
go.
see him disappear finally. his whole turn. He's like, oh fuck, the roof. He jumps down and then he's gone from sight. And that's his whole turn, unfortunately. Because if you talk from that point, you would reveal your location. So, where to Alric? He's fast as fuck. But what do you command him to do, Tobis? Because that's exactly your guy. I will do the movement, but
Like
would
I
he do?
said, he'd probably support. Like he knows he's
Okay,
one of
okay.
the weakest here. He would support. Seeing Drew's probably in the front line. He might try to support Drew, but he doesn't know Drew.
Mhm.
So maybe Magnus as well, depending on what he does. So that interpretation's up
right.
to you.
Sure. Mm-hmm. I think you would still go Sentry due to the nature of him having evasion, but like he has nothing in melee range. So I
Right.
think you would probably like come up against the wall with these guys and like get in front so that he can block any attack because he would be able to dodge some level of attack coming towards him, and that might protect Magnus or at least give him half cover, like partial cover.
Mm-hmm.
And then with that being said, his spell list is really limited, man.
He's only
Um,
level 4.
He is, yep. Fuck. Yeah, okay. I don't see any spell that's useful.
Nope.
He
He didn't get. He has bark skin. That's pretty much it. For at this very second.
Yeah, I guess he cast bark skin on himself, yeah. I was turn. Okay, we're up to Benny Maru, Astanox, and he's like, yeah, okay. I like what they're putting down in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's Ben. He'd assume there's someone on the fucking other side of the wall and loose a fucking magical weapon. Don't lie to me. We all know Ben. He would fucking heat a weapon. Yeah.
That's fine.
It's okay.
Drew
You eat
prepared.
these, Drew.
Yeah, Drew prepared for this.
You eat these.
Okay. Okay, let me read. I'm reading how the fucking spear works, which is not great.
For whom? I forgot how good I did a character sheet on this auto thing. It looks so clean. I forgot how good I am.
Yeah.
When you actually fill out a character sheet on something entirely, it moves so smooth. Nat 1. Ooh, sorry, buddy. I don't know what you were doing, but not well.
Pick up that weapon, Drew.
That's fucking not good for anyone. I'm rolling severity on this shit. This is.
I swear to God, if it's either the lightning bolt of Zeus or the fucking spear of Gungnir or whatever the fuck it is.
That's so severe.
Oh,
This is such a silly fucking
Backfire.
This
Backfire.
is. Okay, guys. So let me show you what
Goodbye,
happens. Okay, so it falls at his
God.
feet right here, and then let me get the measurement tool real quick.
Oh fuck.
It turns into a nuclear
Oh my god, stop going out so far. I'm scared.
Oh,
What the fuck?
So you see
I-
him wind it back, and he's like, guys, I'm gonna take him out. And he provides like his he's like, this was a gift to my father from the gods who supported him in the war. And he yeets it, and you're now realizing something. This is not a spear. This is a very oversized arrow. And as it fires, it lights into flame.
Oh,
It
fuck.
strikes the ground.
Wait a minute.
I mean,
Well, we're in water, so we're all right.
You're not all right. You start getting boiled like a lobster, actually.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll make the save. I'll make
Everyone
the
make
save.
a save, please.
Ambrosio's just
That's-
watching this 10 feet away. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you watch a fucking mini sun open
God
up.
damn it, Drew.
What type of check is this?
This would be for you. Fucking fortitude.
Fortitude? Okay.
Ooh, that's right. What
So
for
It's just
Drew?
a regular
Explain.
fort, or would it be like resistance?
Resistance, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I think I passed this.
What is it
Hell
for
yeah.
Drew? Fortitude?
Yeah,
Fortitude.
fortitude, resistance, whatever you have it written down as, yeah.
Hey. And then does it
That's what they saw when
matter
Rylan was running to the questions.
that I have
What's
stone
that
skin?
guy up to over there?
22?
Okay.
Well, does it matter that I
Everyone
have
but
stone
Drew
skin?
passes.
Everyone but Drew. Oh, God.
Goodbye, Drew.
Okay, so fuck me. This is Sinius.
Hmm?
I'm just going to say you take no damage, to be honest with you. Because
Roger.
you have DR, it would be halved, and then it would be halved again. So, like, to be honest, if you take damage, it would be a pathetic amount, and I'm not going to bother at that point.
Fair.
At that point, same thing to Kamo, though, because you two are intertwined. I think that is the most fair way to put it. So you two are, like, on each other, so your resistance is going to go on to him. Because, like I said, he could use you as a shield, essentially. So I'm going to do that just to make the math easier. Kamo, you take no damage either. Rosaria, you take
Stellaria
a
and Kenneth,
pathetic
on the other
amount of damage. Kenneth, you take, your bees are, the swarm's gone.
That's so sad. Okay.
Instantly, unfortunately, because they're weak to fire. They're on water. They're gone.
Are we gone?
So how much damage did I take?
So I'm gonna say this: the people in the water, I'm just gonna not. Everyone succeeded except for Drew. Drew's literally the only one who takes damage. The swarm is gone. Rosaria, PTSD would probably trigger due to the fact of a miniature fucking sun just opened up above you.
Oh, great. Okay, that's cool.
So PTSD happens and swarm is gone. Otherwise, no one takes damage with the sole exception of Drew. Drew, you take 36 points of damage.
I have a DR of 5 as well.
That wouldn't matter here. I think
Against
accounted
fire
for
damage?
that. Yeah, I accounted for it already.
Oh, gotcha. And you said what was that?
36.
36.
Yeah.
Okay.
God damn.
That's not just my temporary.
Then you watch as Asthenox uses the rest of his turn to.
Oh no, that was his first attack. He's got 2 more. I'm kidding. Please, I'm actually kidding.
He kind of does, but the thing is, all of it would have been wasted because of the nat 1. I'm just gonna be
Oh,
nice
thank
about it and
goodness.
say, sure, he doesn't take damage from his own attack. I'm being nice to everyone here, though. 1 second. I'm killing the shadow wall.
Oh, so the bridge is broken in half though now.
Uh-huh. 1 moment.
Kenneth drowned the lady.
This here battle turned into a gunfight. Hopefully you brought your knives. Wait a minute.
I got some knives on me.
I got a knife.
So you
This is my knife. Pure domination.
you guys watch as Astronaut and Drew both fall into the water as well at this point. Because,
God damn
yeah,
it.
like I said, there's fucking... You guys both are just in the water immediately.
It was such a
The
pretty
bridge, I'm just getting rid of all the walls involving the bridge, to be honest. It's technically not 100% accurate because the bridge is fine up to where I drew the cracks, but otherwise it's gone. Boom, there you go. That's his turn. Moving on.
Sweet.
I'm just so shocked.
Bro just launched an arrow of Apollo
At himself.
at himself.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I was like, wait, no,
You're
hold
starting
on.
to realize that each of the magical weapons upon his back represent one of the gods that supported Troy in the war.
Damn.
Oh
I'm
boy.
scared.
What? I'm not pretty sure Troy didn't mess up this bad.
I can't believe he just did that and immediately went, also, get in the water.
Hell yeah. That combo's gonna fucking eat us. Starting turn. What is the percentage chance of a Candice victory?
There we go.
Pretty
Let me-
50-50 right now. Pretty 50-50.
Cool.
Mhm.
Movement, action, 60 feet, right over top of Rosaria and kind of.
Thank you.
And
Please save
I don't think I have a bonus action I could use to help. Actually, is a summoning bonus action?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Well, no, I don't have something because I can only change myself, right? Because I'm Arslan. I can't summon
Yes.
shit.
Oh, I thought it was Larson.
You can turn into shit.
I can still turn into shit.
You can still
Okay.
turn into
Oh, but I
shit.
can't. But I can't summon anything.
Yeah, that's correct.
Like, so he's underwater. I'm guessing Rosaria is more towards the surface, right?
Yeah, that is correct.
All right.
Like,
Let's.
in the water.
So we're directly over top of them. We'll just turn into a Ford F-150 and drop down on top of them.
Oh my god!
No.
You're gonna kill the bee!
Yes, sir.
It's gonna crush fucking Rosaria first, at least.
No, it's
I would
Rosario's
like
on
to
top of-
preemptively,
Hurry the fuck out
before
of that car.
rolls and
Yeah,
damage is done, I would like to use my reaction to reduce this incoming damage.
You reduce the incoming damage, I guess. Sure.
I don't know how you're gonna. This happened to Drew.
Let's
and
parry
Drew
the
died.
fucking car.
Parry the fucking car.
This-
Drew's not
is-
Rosaria.
No, but I've got the quick reflexes. I can
Not
use it as a
before that
reaction to
150.
reduce my
Drew
damage
got-
by one
Got
d10
no, actually,
plus.
Drew
10?
did survive
Yeah.
the F-150 when it was summoned on top of him, but then
Mm-hmm.
Rosaria punched it and it blew up.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mhm.
technically, she could body this. Maybe. Just don't punch it.
1d10 plus 3.
I'm just gonna say everyone involved in that takes. Okay, so I think this is the fairest thing to do at this point because like you're just falling, so it would split the falling damage evenly. So I'm just gonna roll falling damage because that'd be 30 feet up. So that's heavy objects. I'm gonna increase the damage die by 1, so it's D8 instead of D6. So that'd be because it'd be over that, so that's 3, and then continue to fall. So it'd fall to a maximum of this amount.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Kenneth 19, Rosaria 19 minus however much you can reduce it by. I trust you to do the
8.
math on that. I don't. Okay,
Actually, it would
so
be
that's
9 because of
11
the minus
damage.
the 1. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then you take half of that in car form, so it'd eat away at the 10 hit points. You turn into a car. You would probably only have like, let's say 40 temp hit points, sure. Because your form is still somewhat unstable, I'm probably gonna say minus. Nah, yeah, so just take 15, I guess. Sure, because you're technically falling on top of all of them, so sure, yeah. Everyone takes 15. Also, Kenneth, you're very heavily restrained at this point, quite obviously. There's a car on top of the woman grabbing you, and you are swear you feel the dirt under your back.
Oh shit! Don't worry, guys. I'm
Um,
solving this problem once for all.
My thorax is very free, right?
No,
Oh,
it's
not my
very
turn
much
yet.
dug into the dirt now.
Ah.
It is now your turn.
Oh. I was gonna
So
see if
you
I
are
could
in
try to
fact
sting her.
restrained. Okay.
Well, I was
Sure.
until,
Yeah.
until you said my thorax was restrained into the dirt.
Sure. I mean,
But
do you want to be bullet yourself?
Wait, hold on. I don't think he can. He has to make a. He's got the full grapple.
Yeah,
He's
I
not
got
just
the
a
full
part of it.
restraint. That's what I'm saying. I would let him do it if it's literally like self KO that he's willing to be bullet himself. Because how are you gonna hold that in place at that point? But that's also
Right.
he dies from it. His organs go boom. So it's like that's up to him at that point. If he commands me to make Kenneth be bullet himself, I'm gonna say fuck being restrained. He just blows up. But like if he just tries to sting you, then he's gonna have to roll like you said and do through all that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
you know what?
Man.
I leave that up to you as the person playing it. I see
you
both
know,
of us
everyone's
possible.
happy to see. I'm flipping a coin. Sure, fuck it. Why not?
Wait a minute. What?
Can't.
Bye.
I see those both as very
Bye.
possible options for him. So
Wait, why is Kamo talking?
You guys
okay.
can
Slash roll. I did the slash in the wrong order. I'm used to the bot. 1d2.
1.
Okay. So I guess be bullet it is. His tail was him stinging you with his thorax. Get it? Funny pun.
Aha.
Alright, let's
Gotcha.
go. So please roll a. You would fail a dodge. You're on. There's a car on top of you.
yeah, you're
and you're
smushed.
restraining him. So if he hits you, I'm not giving you the saving throw because like
That's fine.
he does die from doing this too. So yeah, if you get hit, you auto fail to save. If he misses though, you don't need to do the save to begin with. So
I haven't used a single bit of mana either. Is this just using all of? Oh, nat 20, baby. Let's.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
B-bullet went fantastic. Thank you.
Parson's
Okay,
dead. You know what this did, right, Toby?
Sure, you take out Rosario, but
She doesn't because she can't come back.
that's what I'm saying.
Worth it.
Oh my god. Okay, sure, fuck it. Right.
Explosion. I think Drew
Just
also
another
might die.
explosion.
I don't know if it's
No,
AoE.
it's because this would be 1 point of damage, which then would be doubled. Which because it's the auto. Well, yeah, no.
Hold on.
I'm doing math. Give me a
Here's
second.
my
This would
1
be-
point of damage resistance. My
Yeah,
true
yeah.
damage resistance.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm accounting for that. There's just a lot
Okay.
of math to do because how this works would technically be it would be the basic attack. Okay, the basic attack would then hit at this point, and that's what the nat 20 is. Because the nat
Correct.
20 would also double the damage, but it would not double the damage of additional modifiers. It would only double the damage of the initial strike. So the initial
Okay.
strike would then be doing max damage, though, which that would be 1d8. I'll just say the math, because usually in the whole Traveler system shenaniganry, this stays behind bars, but I don't really care enough, to be honest with you, especially because it's a special challenge, whatever, and most people will be getting actual proper stat sheets for, like, the whole big blood brawl, so it's single system next time. So, sure, fuck it. So it'd be 1d8, but then it's plus a bunch because it's like +7. The +7 would be added onto it, and then it'd be an additional like 2d4 or whatever, which would be 4 + 4 is so that's 8, 16, 7. So that's 23. 23 times 2 is 46, and then it would be 1 additional point per mana spent for the B bullet, and then obviously the B bullets, generally speaking, are a B. You sacrifice one of the B resources and 2 points of mana to do like whatever, and it's like big damage, and then that happens again. So that would be the max damage this could possibly do under any theory is like 230 damage.
Oh my goodness.
So then that's, yeah, because with damage resistance included, him blowing himself up at maximum only could do 230 based off of quick math.
He has 90.
It would I know. So that would be because it'd be your basic attack, which is the 40 whatever. So that'd be 40, but then it'd be her damage would trigger because this is 3 instances of damage 3 times. So that'd be 230 because 90 times 2 is 180 plus 40 whatever. I'm wrong. It'd be 233, but whatever. So it's very minimum because technically then it would be. Yeah, okay. I've mathed. This would probably kill you, but that would trigger your come back instantly thing. So you're on 1 HP, Rosaria, at this point.
Yeah.
Because like I said, it'd trigger whatever. So you're on 1. Arson.
He's a fucking car.
The car blows up, you lose the car form permanently, and then that unfortunately leaves because you only have 25 HP, 205 to go into your real form.
Oh no.
Goodbye, Brew.
Yeah, that's
So-
100 over. Yeah.
So that's 100 over. So the thing is, you lose arson form. So you lose arson form instantly and turn into lead.
It's lead.
And lead.
This is
Okay,
so
because
bad.
I find it funny. Because I find it funny at this point. You're on 1 HP. Len and Rosaria are both in the water on 1 HP, horrifically injured. So I'm just gonna move them apart now. Because Kenneth is gone from the battle. He's gone forever. We're gonna quickly.
That was pretty
One
good though,
moment.
guys. It was pretty good.
My
I might
God.
have mortal. We might.
Shit.
You mortally wounded the most important person on your own team.
But I also mortally wounded Rosaria. She should have
We'll
died.
take it.
I'm
That's all.
actually not that big of a player, LMAO.
Please, there's no need to thank me.
It was the tentacle point
No
for me.
I'm sure.
I can't believe Candice just. There's no need to thank me. I've done my job.
Wait, who's this? Who the fuck is this?
Len.
That's lead.
Oh. I'm
Damn.
so sorry.
This big
Okay,
scary
bro,
thing flew
sure.
above you, turned to a fucking truck, crushed your ass, and now he's that little
Like-
boy.
Yeah. One.
I'm so
okay,
sorry,
there we go.
Kurt. Sir,
Boom.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's so fucking funny.
This is the play now, I guess. Ambrosio, Ambrosio, it's your turn. You see just blood coming up from the water.
In the water.
You see a
So
bunch
how-
of
Interesting. I guess we're gonna finish the job. Self-domination.
Oh my
Oh, fuck.
god.
Okay.
I
So that,
figured it out.
that just raw cost. Because how this would work at this point would be, I'm probably gonna just simplify effect for simplicity's sake. You cannot use any of the other dominations for the remainder of this fight due to the nature of you using your mixed form. However, this allows you, your mana is halved, and you automatically gain the maximum number of dark and light die that you can hold.
Would
And you can use
Can I
either
try
light
work
or.
then?
Can
How
you
does that
see
work?
him from where you are?
Transfer.
Yes.
You
Yes.
can now. You could try it, yeah. It'd be a contested roll because it is technically too high of a spell to counterspell at this point. But that means it would be contested, which Ambrosio would
Arcana?
get. It'd be contested Arcana between both of you.
Okay.
Ambrosio, due to the nature of your spell being a higher level, though, you do get a +5. So to whatever your usual would be. So yeah.
I don't know what my usual is. But
I know. That's what I'm saying. Just roll with a +5. I'll do the adding.
Oh my god. My guys. My domination.
Why is it
will take
orange
up-
now?
Because my domination takes up the whole thing.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, so the thing is, you would get a +6, so it would have been a +11. But that's not enough, unfortunately, because that would still only amount to being he got fucking 19. That's really lucky. Because the
Yeah.
modifiers weren't even that different at the end, because I missed in my math. It'd be a 7, so it'd be whatever. At that point, it still doesn't matter, though. Unfortunately, he gets higher. So as you attempt to enter self-domination, the resource of half your mana is still spent, but it doesn't work, Ambrosio, as you lose your action to spell a technique you've only ever seen once before in your own world, Spell Shatter, happening, destabilizing your own mana and canceling the effect.
I still lose half.
You still lose half. You lose the resources used to cast the spell.
Fucking retarded. Okay.
I think that's the bad.
That is the better. Yeah, it's a bad word. It is what it is. We're not on Twitch. It's fine, I suppose. Quark cries, but it is what it is at this point.
I mean, I know YouTubers that get away with saying worse, so we're Gucci.
Yeah, I do too. Ken has said it too, to be fair. I just don't like just doing it, but it is what it is. Who cares? Anyways, moving on. So, yeah, unfortunately, you do lose the resources for a spell, and this spell is countered, so it would still lose half the mana, unfortunately. But you don't get any negative downsides for it if you had failed to hit the spell. So, your action is gone. Excuse me, sorry. Bonus action movement, free action remain.
I can't do anything.
Yeah.
You could.
Oh.
I can't tell you anything, unfortunately, because I do know 2 things you could do, but I'm like, I cannot do control for you, unfortunate jeez.
I mean, to be honest, I'll just sacrifice all my this. I think it's just a bonus action or free action. I think I can just do it, but I'll sacrifice all my dark die, move all the light, and go into form.
That is technically correct, yeah. That is free. You
Yeah.
could transfer all
Well,
of them
I'm
into
bringing
whatever.
out I guess I'm bringing out a topic is the better way of putting it.
Yeah, so you go from Ambrosio to a topic at this point full light form.
Yep. And with that is the passive super light charge absorption, but that's only if I get hit. Yep.
That is correct. Yep. So I think that's probably the best move there. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing I can really do.
Yeah, because that does heavily mitigate damage taken, so that's good. Turiel, you're up. You do watch, Turiel. This is the one big benefit of this. As you watch this happen, you realize that they have Spell Shatter. Like I said, you've only seen this technique once in the previous world, but you know this is very dangerous because this could turn off pretty much any ability so long as they are more talented at its usage than you are with the ability in question. Meaning, if they attempt to target out a basic ability, you're kind of screwed because they just put more money into it than you have. If you
Luckily, I have a spell-like ability that's
that is
not spell-like in nature.
That is true.
So I'm gonna have to use that, which is kind of upsetting, and changes my plans. I don't see perception check to see where fucking what's his nuts is. Wait, can I see him right now?
Also, meant to say this, but for movement, how far can I get past the bridge?
Probably not. It'd probably spend. You'd have to, because this is a pretty big gap. Because that's 20 feet. Plus, it would be technically 25. So probably not, unfortunately.
Okay. I mean, I can fly, I think, but
yeah, you can use your laser to propel yourself, but that would require a bonus action, which you no longer, because you went a topic with bonus action. Anyways, apologies. Terry, what would you like to do?
Like I said, I want to make a perception check to see if I can, because Rylan is currently hidden, yes?
Yes.
Alright.
He's currently hidden with a...
Is that a bonus action or is that a normal one?
That is a bonus action, yeah.
Okay.
I'll say this would be a very hard check for you because the DC would be 26, so I will tell you what your modifier here would be. Because it would be a plus 10.
Has Combo used his reaction yet?
Kamo has not
No.
used his reaction yet. No. But yeah, you need a 16 on the die to see him. Because you have a +10 to
Alright.
your modifier, and you have no situational benefit here.
We said it was like 100 and like what?
20.
120?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So free action combo synchronize! And then I attempt to activate my terrain domination?
Kamo hears.
Bullshit, motherfucker! Your head's above water. You're the one on top.
No, he is not.
No, he's not.
Kamo
He's
is.
not your
Oh my god.
Shark, so you have slightly better here.
He is
underwater.
Kamo sing.
That is probably
Both
accurate.
people.
Oh, well then I
Nah, fuck it. We can try.
You'd have to let go of Sidious though to try. And Sidious could interrupt you too. That has always been a mechanic that if you're right in front of something, you could try to be like,
This might be a bad idea, guys. I don't know. I have no idea what's been happening above the surface though, because I've been focused on the goat.
Yeah, you just saw a big explosion as you were fighting with Sidious under the water.
However, I did say I would trust Turiel.
Okay, yeah, fair. So what are you doing here?
my man.
We'll sync up, man. Fuck it.
Okay, well,
we
despite
did
syncing
it
up,
before.
you still both need to successfully do the thing. So both of
Alright.
you roll a d20, please. Unfortunately, Combo, you have disadvantage because you're actively in a struggle already.
I know. I'll keep the lowest.
Okay, that wasn't a 1, but
Oh.
Not a 1.
Okay. That's a huge rip.
3.
So Sidious the goat, you see him doing some weird magic thing as you see like weird lines emitting out of him and going into the environment itself. And you just fucking sock Combo right in the nose. And he's doing that. And blood like splatters out of your nose, Combo. As you fail, your concentration immediately broken because he just fucking hit you with a hammer made of brimstone with full force in the head.
fucking ow.
It's not
Alright.
enough to do damage to you, but it's enough to completely just counter this. And then, unfortunately, Turiel, if you had rolled high enough, even if he failed, I was going to let you do it, to be fair. 2's
Yeah?
not high enough. Unfortunately.
Okay.
Unfortunately, this just fizzles. Both of your terrain dominations have been locked for the rest of the actual battle, unfortunately. As you both fail to hit them. As you just watch Combo get socked in the head, and you're so focused on sync with him, you're like, this will just kill everyone, actually.
Yeah,
now.
no. Yeah, exactly.
And you stop, and both the lines just shatter. As this, unfortunately, that is your action. I will be nice and say you do not lose your mana for this, Turiel. You should. But, like, it never got to the point where it was being cast at all. It's like you lost it, so shrug.
Yep.
You can keep the resource, I guess. Combo. I'm more iffy about it on you, Combo. Because you're already using it as a reaction, so probably you do lose the
It's
resource,
okay.
unfortunately.
I have a gun in my back.
I know you do.
I have a gun.
Yeah, you unfortunately lose the mana for it, Combo. Turiel, you do not. Because I think what realistically roleplay wise makes sense here is you would just stop hitting it, and it would make it so you lose the stamina but not the mana. But yeah, that's your action. You have a bonus action and a movement left. What would you like to do?
Okay. Bonus action. This is gonna seem like a bad play, but what I'm going to do is I can still bonus action break stuff apart from like way before.
Yeah.
I just haven't used that ability. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run my hands I'm gonna like cut the bars from this gate right here because you can see them. They're like little spikes. I'm going to do that all the way down the line, so that way I have some ammunition, and when I get down to this light right here, I'm going to fall prone.
Okay, yeah, no, that works actually. So you go do. So you see, everyone watches as these spines from the fence slowly break off and start floating in the air like arrows, preparing to fire in the direction of Magnus, Rylan, everyone in that little corner. And then you see this guy just fall prone behind the light, gaining cover. And that's his turn.
Yep.
Sidious, it's your turn. You just socked the shark in the face. What do you do?
We're gonna sock him in the face again. Actually, first of all, violent evolution, 9 points of damage, up a size category.
Yep. Okay. So you watch now, Kamo, as the devil creature below you, his wings begin to rip apart, becoming hardly functional as the spines come out. The cracks move further along his own flesh as he increases his size category by 1 stage. Are you doing the max HP thing or the temp one for just the size? Or
It has to be max HP.
Yeah, it has to be. That's what I say. So, because to grow, it'd have to be max. So you watch, and he just horrifically mutates into this almost Balrog-like monster in front of you. The hammers on his hands now completely covered in spikes, almost like Clayface from Batman.
Gary.
When it says so natural weapons by 1 stage, is that extra dice or what is it?
That is the dice goes 1 higher. So if it's 2d8, it becomes 2d10. If it's 1d12, it becomes 2d8. Whatever.
So it's, okay, so then we'll make an attack then. So it's 2d8 then.
2d8,
Well, actually, no,
yeah.
if I hit, okay.
Yeah, so if you hit, it's 2d8. Plus, yeah, the other effect would increase as well. It has, what's it called? It crits on a 19 or 20, and it gets bleed.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, because it hurt me.
Wait,
I'm just a boy.
that would so Kamo, you just get whacked in the head again. Full force. And so go on and roll damage, Mr. Senius.
2d8 plus 5 plus 1 true damage.
So you take 18 points of damage, Kamo, as he just socks you in the head. Do you have multi-attack at this level, Sinius, or no?
I'm raging, so I can do a bonus attack. Oh yeah, part of attack action 1d4.
Yep, go on. Go on and roll your 1d4 for extra damage, and then
if I
you're right, you
use
could bonus, but
yeah.
if you do the bonus action attack, it does less
It
damage.
costs,
So you can
yeah. And then if I spent more HP, I could do another attack, but
true. Probably not worth yet. Anyways, but yeah, go and roll to hit it. Roll 1d4 first to add to the damage, then roll another d20 to hit another attack. Go on.
Gotcha. Let's see, 1d4 plus 5, because strike. Whee!
I do take another 7 points of damage, Combo, as it reverberates. But anyways, go on and roll your second attack.
mean.
And then I'll do the fucking. Well, other attack would be if I did adrenaline surge, which is if I take damage.
Okay, never mind. You're right.
Yeah. So,
right.
well.
If you have the raging one, you could do the bonus action attack. You just don't add your modifier to the damage.
The bonus
damage.
The bonus attack is if I have a stack of bestial rage, I could do the 1d4.
Okay, never mind. You're right. You're right. Well, that was crazy. True. Anyways, boom.
And I'll
Yeah.
I'll try. Do I have bonus action? Actually, did I use?
Yep, bonus action.
We'll try and fucking flip Kamo in the water. Even though he's a shark, I don't know he's a shark person. Does he look like a shark?
He looks like
very
shark,
obviously.
Really, yeah.
He looks like a shark.
Obviously.
Okay. All I know about sharks is if they don't move, so we'll just try and fucking grapple them then, if possible.
Okay, he's kind of already on you, so you just kind of hug him,
Yeah.
I
Just
guess.
gotta hug him close, yeah.
Sure,
Give him a
yeah,
kiss.
okay. We'll see what. Yeah, Kalmo, the devil man who's now horrifically mutated and just beat the shit out of you, smooches you on the head.
Maybe he's
And he
chosen
hugs
love,
you.
guys.
Choosing
Maybe we
love.
don't have to fight.
There, Liv, it's your turn.
Does it have to be this way?
Seraphim.
Seraphim,
Oh,
please save us.
Seraphim.
Toby.
Toby!
Tobus.
Toby. What
Tobussy.
would Seraphim do here?
What
Nope.
does Seraphim do?
He would blow up himself.
Just like Kenneth, you're right. All his characters run into
All of the
something.
sins I've committed against you guys.
Terrain
getting to me.
domination.
I gotta-
has.
Yeah, no, that's
I
what I
gotta
was
go.
thinking. That said, I do think you could probably do the terrain domination, but like you couldn't because that's not a topics thing. That's Max's thing. Ambrosio, because technically you never got the domination off. You lost the mana, but you never got it off, meaning the one per battle thing wouldn't have occurred. But you couldn't sync with him because you're in a topic form right now, which means you don't have the ability. I think he
Yeah,
did.
those are-
Use my, I mean, I still have the resources for that, man, right?
Yeah, you kept your resources for yours, but you can't do the thing again. You don't have another domination, so it wouldn't do anything. You
Oh,
just have the
okay.
mana. Yeah. Anyways, with that
Okay.
being said, I'm pretty sure he said he was going to do the terrain before he left? Question mark. So that's,
Yeah.
Maybe I'll wait a minute and see if he comes back.
we don't have time.
What?
He hasn't got one.
Uh,
So,
Oh, he's
I mean,
back. Hi.
Oh, he's back. Hello.
It's not my
Well,
turn.
what are you... No, that's
never
yeah,
left.
it's not him. That's Toby.
Michael.
Wait.
Oh.
Who's disappeared?
Yeah, Michael's appeared. Okay, that's fine. Do.
Toby.
Toby. Okay, whatever.
Toby.
Wait.
He's gone, I guess, bro.
So here I am going to go do. He's right. I would cover the whole area, so I'm just gonna deal because his is long, big boy. So I'm gonna do this. And I don't really care because his is weird. He would have to pick specific areas which gain like a little benefit. They get a little buff. So he himself gets a tiny one here, a 20-foot one. And he gets to make 8 other ones. So I'm just gonna make those around that are smaller. So boom. Boom. I think you'd probably put one like here. I'm just gonna make a general circle. If he doesn't like one of the locations, I think whatever. Boom. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One far back just in case he needs to retreat. 4. That's 5. 6.
Boom.
He can't do it on water, so 7, 8. There we go. So at each one of those little squares, like a different version of this shadow guy shows up with a weird salt monument in the shape of a cross with a brain at the top of it. A little clone will appear. Everyone witnesses this happen. That's his full turn because his is very expensive. So that is his turn done, unfortunately. Magnus, your go.
Top of the round. Okay.
Hey, you have your reaction back.
True. A bunch of funky little statues of salt showed up.
Oh, yeah, a bunch of salts with brains on top of them. Salt pillars with brains on top of them. They all have a weird shadow cutout version of the guy as well.
Got it. Weird.
You get devil
Oh.
vibes from that guy. Like, worse than
Ew.
Sinius. Not like creature, but like fucking Moldarian and him give off the same vibe.
Huh. I'm so sorry, man. Can I take out the holy water from my fucking necklace?
Yeah.
And then I'd like to lesser telekinesis Throw the holy water at Seraphim.
Be the man. You pepper spray him.
Okay, yeah, that works. Go and roll
No,
a
stop
d20 with advantage. Yeah.
I
I'm
can
gonna
just hear.
toss it at him.
I can just hear the spray ball
And then
already.
based off my,
No, stop it.
what was it again?
Not the devil, man.
No demons out here, man. Demons are
Yeah.
bad.
Demons are bad. Devils are also bad.
None of that.
Bro's literally the anti. Okay.
23.
Yeah,
Doesn't
you
break.
hit him. Yeah, definitely hit him. So that would just be the raw holy damage, I guess. I guess because of his nature, I will make it do extra damage. I'll increase it by 1 stage. So go on and roll like 2d12 plus like 4. It's not a lot of damage, but it's good damage.
Can he be drenched now?
He is drenched. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
24 damage.
That's pretty. There you go. That's bleeding. Why is bleeding that? Why are there 2 for bleeding? You know what? I'm not questioning it. Sure, we're using it for now. That's fine. Also,
I
let me
will
get
then
rid of
remind you
her.
not be involved in this random evil man all the way. I see you, evil man, trying to shoot me with a rail. We're gonna just, for my sake,
You don't want to get fucking railgun?
we're gonna, for my safety, move out of the way. This is for my safety.
Okay, you
There we go.
she did. Okay, and then
Come
because
on.
Cersei's attached, she goes with you. Boop. Easy peasy.
So she's also
That's
gonna
your
kill that
turn.
guy.
Yep, Kenji, it's your turn, Monkey Man. Funny monkey
Alrighty.
movie.
Now, hey Rise,
So
you never really specified how far my big ball can go.
Uh-oh.
pretty far. If you can see them, it can hit them. That's the unfortunate nature of that attack. Is if you can see them, it can hit them.
Alrighty, now I'm going to jump and then big ball them.
Okay. Let me see
Which
from your
where?
character what you can.
Fucking where?
Who are you big? Okay, so the thing is, I don't honestly think you could see Rylan or Cersei. You could
That's
see
why I'm
Cindy
jumping.
when he's in comp item aware. So you could hit Solaria, you could hit Aldrich, you could hit Drew, you could hit Rosaria. Those are the 4 viable targets. Rylan, Magnus, Cersei, and Cineas would not really be hittable because Cineas is in like a weird super duper death fight under the water with Kamo. So like those are your 4 targets. Drew, Rosaria, Aldrich.
They're
Solaria.
probably. She's about to die. Don't know about Drew. He took some pretty much damage. But I'm saying
If you hit,
some
I'll
pretty.
say if you hit Rosaria with this attack, she just dies. Even if she succeeds the saving throw, she just gets pulverized. I will say that because like you would be aware of that. Because even with like resistance and parry, and if you did everything you could and it was halved, it would still bring you to 0. And it's one of the attacks that if it brings you to 0, you're just outright dead, and you don't have the cleric number 9 special anymore. Because cleric number 9 is one of the people who got a 1 on the initiative. Unfortunate.
Cleric number 9.
Do something, Monkey Man.
Yeah. I just tell you that because you'd be aware of it. I'm not saying you should do that. I'm just saying you know how your ability works.
I mean, if I put it like right over here, how many people do I get?
You don't see Magnus, you wouldn't know.
I don't see
Right
Magnus.
there.
Interesting.
You can always move. And then
When I jumped with he jumped with a bonus action. So no, because I doubt he could see Magnus, because Magnus has numerous things of cover. Because I'm looking through his token, and like he's in a shadow. He's like right net because this is a pillar of salt. So there's a pillar of salt right here. There's nothing he could see there.
Him and actually this
plus,
guy would.
I thought I jumped pretty high, which is why I was like, huh, I could see everyone if I jumped.
He's in 2 different shadows. I would think it's very unlikely you would see Magnus. I
oh
think because, like I said, you're using bonus action to jump and not bonus action to search, meaning you couldn't
That
hit
is fair.
him
Yeah,
because
okay, you got me there.
you could easily see Aldrich now, even though he's behind a wall. You jump high enough, you can see him. You could easily see Solaria, because even though she's on the roof, you jump high enough, you could see her. Drew and Rosaria in the water, you could easily see because you're now physically above them. But like I said, the other 2 are just impossible for you to see without actually searching for
Could
them.
I get Solaria and Drew without attacking
Larry and
Alpheus
Drew?
Goobers?
Rosaria
Yeah.
and Drew.
Oh, Rosaria and Drew? I'd make you have to roll for it. It'd be high risk, high reward, because you either hit both at full force or neither. If you're willing to take that gamble, then sure. Because they are both in the water, too, meaning they have a higher chance of dodging. So, like, I will let you try it. But like I said, you could be wasting the once-a-day powerful spell on nothing. It's high risk, high reward, up to you.
Honestly, I think, could I have seen, Ryland, like, go into that bush? Because he was, like,
No,
he seems like a,
he's hidden.
yeah,
You don't know if he's moved since
so
then.
I would put it, like, right here, like, in between of them.
You wouldn't hit anyone then. They both have
Oh, I thought-
evasion.
Oh yeah, because the fucking vampire.
He doesn't know that.
He doesn't know that, so I guess that is unfortunately true. You see the big ball fly and do nothing.
Darn.
You don't know if you hit something or not. There's just a big plummet of smoke that comes out, like with smoke and everything at that point.
There goes my once a day. Oh well.
That's action, but you can still move if you want. That is fine. Because I will say
Yeah,
you can still run across the
rules.
water if you keep moving. So technically, you could get across the bridge, unlike Ambrose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You couldn't get across the bridge, but you could make it halfway there if you really wanted to.
Sure. Why not?
Alright. So you
I'm
guys see the
sad,
monkey
but oh
jump
well.
into the water. I will decrease his visual range now.
What is Ro doing in the water?
Monkeys love
Aquatic.
oh.
Aquatic
mean,
monkey.
Sir, his
Do I get
turn.
to hit him?
No, because he's
No.
not
Okay.
moving past you. You know, there's actually a really funny interaction. Technically, you could hit him, but he could hit you back.
You yourself.
No, I am not throwing. I'm not throwing.
Come
Fuck that.
on.
Yeah,
why
No,
not?
I am trying to get the fuck out of that
Come
box. Leave
on.
me alone. No. No, 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 no.
I'll only hurt you a little bit.
No, I know the consequences of these actions and they are too great. I'm not doing it.
Okay, fair enough. Anyway, well, we go on to Cersei. Okay, let's try a magic missile with extreme wild magic.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Still doesn't trigger, shockingly.
My
Okay.
goat.
So how she's worked this whole time, by the way, she has 4 spell slots. Depending on how the rolls get, it's very extreme wild magic, meaning they're like warlock spell slots from 5e essentially. They're up to all of them are like 4th level, whatever.
Oh, you're on Candice.
And then they
Oh, right,
can
just
get
to
more. I'm a
cut you know.
Thank you. Anyways, with this being said, she's going to fire and kill Len. Because at this point it would be they would be the 2 plus 1 per spell level, so that'd be 3 plus her level, meaning it would be 6 magic missiles that all auto guarantee hit. So she flies up off of Magnus's head so that she actually has visual range of you. And then unless you have something like the shield spell or similar.
I mean, I have a primed rat that takes 1, but then the other 5
takes
go
1, but then the other 5 would hit, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything around that.
Well,
Sorry.
I mean,
mate.
depending on how much damage is quote unquote unconscious.
That is, well, no, because they would be. Actually, you're right. I'll roll for it. but it's not looking good. But I'll be fair about it at least. I'll be fair about it. Where is the up? Whatever it just was. Oh, there it is. Ooh, there we go. So yeah, because it says you can see from there. Okay, so that'd be. I'm rolling the damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. None of those are. Only one of those is a 1, and it's the last one. So the first one would fail. Then it would be that the first one bring because it is a 1. It would knock you out, and then it would only be 3, which means it wouldn't kill you. But this would be 1 knocks you out, and then it hits you successively 4 times, which would be unfortunately, yeah. Ambrosio does have Revivify though. It is worth mentioning. So I'm keeping your corpse on the battlefield, unlike Bart who blew himself up.
Poor Bart.
Poor Bart.
Poor Bart. Poor Bart.
So you guys watch
He's
the
not like a
missiles go, and the first blood technically. That is her full turn though. She does not have enough movement to fly back down. Valaria, it's your turn. This is the problem. All of the golden chains are back to back, dude. Meaning they can do crazy combos. They might have worse in initiative, but they can't just go, hey guys, want to target that person? They can't react anymore.
Yeah.
Hilaria, put a hole in the monkey's head.
Solaria put a hole in the monkey's head. Okay, fair enough. Are you gonna listen, Solaria? Are you gonna attack the monkey?
Did you say that, X?
No.
Alright,
Do you
well
want to
then,
put
in that
more
case,
mines on the bridge?
You know what?
That's not a bad idea.
That sounds like a great idea.
Oh my
Let's do
god.
that.
I'm not gonna be able to retreat. Fuck.
Which square would you like to put here? Or here do
this
you
one.
want to put a land? Okay, cool. I'll put a landmine there, buddy.
Actually, she has an expertise in perception. She'd be able to see them bitches before going over them.
Yeah, but you're on
Oh.
1 health, bud.
Yeah, you're fucking right. I am. That's fine.
Okay, another landmine is down. That is your action to prime the landmine that you had.
Alrighty.
This is why you don't put landmines in dungeons when you have people with expertise in disarming traps. But oh, funny. Okay.
Just
what do you
landing
wanna do?
trap. No perception. I'm just gonna walk around them. 'Cause I can see
I know.
them
I'm saying that this is how they got it because Rangers don't have in the playtest, but like rework for Ranger, they don't have
Yeah.
landmine, but she has one because her and Rylan in the whole dungeon you guys went to both disarmed a landmine. And
Yep.
Oh my god.
so that's where
What a
they both got
fucking
them
legend.
from.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
fucking-
what legends. Dude, that was so smart
Tyson.
of them.
Mhm.
Oh
Yes,
my
know what?
fucking god.
Do you want
I'm
to?
telling you.
You could bonus action.
I'm
put
telling you,
bear
I
traps down too.
I have
Actually,
unforeseen foresight with this shit.
No, you have shit that you can do, man.
yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
could
throw
put your
rocks
bear
at you,
traps
brother.
down. You could
I'll
summon
shoot
shit.
things, don't worry.
Do what
I'm
you
just-
wish. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well then, I am going to
MC.
do I still have an action or no?
No. The action would be to plant the landmine because it's not one of your tricks. So
Right.
you couldn't do it with a bonus.
Alright, then in that case, hey, that Adonis guy did some pretty big things. I'm gonna make him my prey as a bonus.
You have
action.
to
I can
hit
just
them
mark
with that. Hit them with marking shot. You have to hit them with an attack to mark
no, it's a
them.
bonus action.
Yes, you
Remember,
have to
'cause-
hit them with an attack. We argue that this is a real campaign too. If you hit them with an
Dude,
attack, you can then mark them.
Alright.
For now, you might be out of juice, Spooky.
Yeah, unfortunate.
might just
Cleric
be
number 9. You
already-
know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna roll for cleric.
Do it,
How
cleric number
smart
9.
is cleric number 9?
Do it, cleric.
Do it, cleric. Shia Kazing.
Yeah, you know what? Okay. 1 second, actually. I'm looking through this fucking spell list.
Dude. I can't believe it. Cleric's gonna save us.
Can't believe Cleric's gonna shoot Rosaria in the water.
Yeah, he put
I'm
me out of my
really,
misery.
Mercy
I'm
kill.
really, I'm really considering it. It's one of two things for sure. Yeah.
Oh god.
Because either I'm mercy killing Rosaria, or depending on the spells, they think they might have something to deal with Seraphim, but it's questionable. So I'm gonna roll for this above game because I don't know how smart they are realistically. Because me as like DM who knows that like how both abilities work, I'm like, oh, this is actually really obvious and really smart. They're not smart. They kill Rosaria.
No. Wait, no, hold on. I'm not. Or can they deal more than a quarter of my max health? Because we still have the bleeding out functions and stuff.
That is true. The thing is, you're underwater, so you would immediately start drowning too, which means you'd go from unconscious
Really
to
the fuck out of
actually
Which is
rotting.
not a mercy kill. That is not.
There is no
Uber.
bleeding when you're underwater.
You're starting to fucking go up, and then you get shot in the throat and start sinking. That's so fucked up, dude. Okay.
There is no bleeding when you're underwater.
Let me see, because I think it would probably result to using a first level spell at this point to be like, okay, yeah, goodbye. Never mind. That's
What?
not.
I'll
That's
send
not.
you to heaven, my
Wait,
child.
wait. I'm realizing Len's already dead. Right? Len, you're on there. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, that's not mercy kill anymore. At this point, what they're going to do, that's way smarter. 1 second.
Thank God.
That's way smarter.
Thank you,
They're
God.
not.
Damn it.
Okay, I'm rolling one more time to see if they're stupid, because they are not. In the siege, they were actually brain dead, to be so honest with you. They died instantly to the fucking cat. They're like, don't do this. Does this immediately. Does not use any of their holy powers against the fucking demons. They go fight a serial killer in the attic alone as a healer. So, like...
God.
Okay, I'm being fair about this. Yeah, because that is smart. Okay. So they're not smart enough to stop fucking Seraphim, but they are smart enough to actually save Rosaria.
Oh, thank God.
Like, bonus action, healing word, and then using the fucking big channel AoE to heal you exclusively, which that's half of cleric level, so that's fucking... Okay, 1 sec. I just gotta roll this above game with fucking dice because it's way easier at that point. You heal total. You heal 23 hit points. Kind of shitty, but
Saw that
healed
24, baby.
It's more than one.
you're right. It's more than one. So they
That
heal
would-
you with a giant beam of doom. That's their whole turn, though. That's literally their whole turn. They then realizing that they wouldn't know how. I'm rolling another smartness. How smart are they?
Not very.
Oh,
Dude, what
no.
the fuck?
They used their
What
movement.
the
They moved up by one.
Oh my gosh.
2, 3, 4. They go into the shadow and immediately they just cease moving. Magnus, you see them walk past the shadow of the fucking salt pillar, and as they do, they just go, and their eyes go wide. And that's
Not
a
the
later
holy man.
That's a later you problem.
You can never hire good fucking help. God damn it.
To be fair, there were a
Did he really just kill himself up there? I get this sincere sense of stupidity.
Yeah, to be fair, he did just heal Rosario in clutch. He gave a clutch, and then he immediately walked back. You're remembering the siege, though, and you see why he was a one-time use replacement from the guild, and they didn't care why he died.
You know what? I'm gonna
You're
say
starting to
something
realize.
fucked up. I'm gonna say something's fucked up from my privilege. Did you at least get a tax break for this one?
No.
Yeah, no.
You're a
Okay.
fool.
Anyways, Combo, it's your turn. You're being beaten the shit out of by this guy underwater with you.
Muska, Mickey Mouse.
That's a good tool, okay.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its tail.
Why are we using all our powerful once a day abilities? Dude, fair enough. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, it's like, hey, live. Good luck, guys. Pat, pat, pat.
in the
Yeah.
pocket. Genesis Mousecatool.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Hmm. Okay, this is intriguing. In this particular fight, Genesis has alternative function due to the nature of time and space not existing here. You are now aware that time and space does not exist here. You're like in the weird place that Seraphim was sealed almost. With this being said, this is how this works. This is how this is gonna work. You're now immune to Seraphim's terrain domination. I mean, if you walk into the shadow, you do not get the negative effect of Genesis placed upon you. And secondarily, if you were to die, you can sacrifice the shadow Seraphims in the same way he can to stay alive, if it's still functioning. That's your bonus
Dude,
action.
that's funny. Yeah. And then I'm just gonna like start chomping on you, pal.
Okay.
Chomp,
Uh,
chomp, 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 chomp.
This guy doesn't have much mana, does he?
He does actually.
Oh.
He has old,
Is it good mana?
old mana. It's old mana.
Oh,
It's the same.
yummy.
Yummy.
Yummers.
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 You see him start licking his lips at you, Sinius.
Yummers.
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 Enter heavy
chomp, chomp.
sound bite.
Nom nom nom. Yeah, so go on, bite. Roll to hit twice. I'll do the modifier for you.
Okay. First one,
Hit.
17.
Yeah.
Second one, 15.
Damn.
Yep.
Did you
Om
know
nom
that?
nom.
This
Yeah,
man
okay.
is literally the legend.
So unfortunately, that's just would do because they do take the average. 15, 17 damage respectively. And you have spell slots.
Well,
No.
I don't think I have spell slots, no.
You have spell like abilities, so I couldn't eat that. So you only get like you get 8 mana back total, I'll say, because he has mana. It's just not enough that you would get like spell slot 1-to-1. Because I had a conversion rate for spell points, like chakra, fucking mana, whatever you want to call it, 2 spell slot conversion, but he doesn't have any for you to eat. So I'm just gonna say you get the minimum, which is like 3 each. Let's say, sure. So
Does,
yeah, but it's 6
does-
mana back.
Does DR apply to the bites?
They do, yeah. So you can. I don't know what
Okay.
yours is off the top of my head.
So
So it'd be
it's-
like 3. So that's actually.
Oh, when I'm raging, it's 8 actually. I love it.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that gets us like a 7.
So
You take 15 total.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So
How does
you
your
see
mana
he's
taste? One question.
How's my
very
what?
good, actually. The best you've
yeah.
ever had, unironically. It tastes
Nom.
warm and spicy, like a delicious Taco Bell meal after a cold winter's day.
I will give you like a solid thumbs up, man.
Oh, thank you.
Such pure mana. Just nom nom nom.
True. That's literally all you can do. Rosaria, it's your turn.
Nodders.
Okay. Well, I think my best option, because I do not have very much going on for me.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna try and kill Kenji right now. He's well within
Real.
range. And if I take a disengage and move back, I'm literally trapped to be hit with ranged attacks and die anyway. So, all right, here we go.
You better be back, Tobis, by the way, because it's like 3 10s in a row for you.
I'm going to make, because these are all unarmed strikes, by the way, I'm going to make bonus action, unarmed strike, attack action times 2, so 2 more attacks. Hold on, let me do the math on this, because I have to fucking roll these out as individual attacks per tentacle right now, because we didn't change that yet.
It never got changed, yeah.
Yep, so 4 tentacles, and I'm gonna put parentheses. We're gonna do 2 plus 2 plus 1. And then we're going to do that again. So a regular action, so +2. And then I'm going to blow
Based
the
on-
last action to do a +2. So I've got 28. I got 28 attacks coming right now.
Yes, sir.
Yep. That sounds crazy,
Average was already
FYI, but
trying.
yeah, that sounds crazy, but then you have to realize each tentacle individually does like 6 damage
Only-
before DR. Like 1 damage. Yeah, 1 damage
Correct.
plus 1d4. So 6
However,
max.
that is actually updated because I am a part of Fugilist. And I have magical weapons as
So
though
yeah, that's
to pierce
1d.
DR.
Yeah, so that
So,
is
I mean-
1 plus 1d4 for each tentacle that hits, and you have to
Yup.
roll to hit.
And
so
I
this
am
is
going to
just-
use Dark Strike on one of these as well, so that way I get some health back.
This is just way worse magic missile. I'm sacrificing all my hit points to do fucking 28 magic missiles that have a high chance of missing.
I haven't even gotten to the level where I can start sacrificing HP, because as soon as I got there, I would have been able to, at the rate I was going to, have technically 54 attacks and be at half HP.
Yeah, because you trade
Ooh.
HP per attack, and then it's 1 damage per hit. Yeah, it sounds crazy, Heidelin. We have to remember each individual tentacle does 1 damage if it hits. So it's like, it's not great, because this help to do per extra attack.
I didn't roll a single one.
I don't know how many hit. Okay. Miss, hit, miss, miss. This just sucks balls, because this is miss, hit, miss, 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 miss.
That's a lot.
Miss, 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 hit, miss, 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 crit fail, hit, miss, miss, hit, miss, 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 miss.
Let's just do how many I hit. For the love of God.
1, 2, 3.
I don't think you understand. I'm a martial artist.
I know, I am too. I have the technique of the tentacle hentai. How many are hitting?
So one of your
3.
real attacks, one of your punches hits. So the punch
Okay.
with Dark Strike hits. That's the good news. Your real, like, actual attack and not the 1 damage piddly attack hits. And then 1, 2, 3 1 damage attack hits. So go ahead and roll the damage. That would be 3d4 plus 3 plus whatever your actual real attack stat with the fucking Dark Strike is.
Oh, I did forget to
Blood
mention
Strike,
that I
whatever
do
it's
have a
called.
+2 to all of those d20s because I'm fucking dumb.
That
changes
changes.
anything.
That changes 1. The 12
Okay,
hits
that's-
now. So 4 of the tentacles hit. So 4d4
Okay.
plus 4 plus whatever your real attack is.
Okay, plus the real attack. I have to do math. This is pain. So
You
plus my
wanted
because
this.
I know I did. I'm at the point now where that is plus strength. So each of those are plus strength modifier. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so 20.
So yeah, okay.
20 plus I get, if I remember, I get 1 from, yep, I get 1 of those. 4 plus, all right. Oh, and then I get the damage from that from that. So I get another. I think it's a D8 for that. Hold on. I'm so sorry.
D4 right now. It's a D4. So the D8 or the Dark Strike is what changed to whatever the base damage is. So the base
Okay.
damage would be. It's a D6.
Okay.
Question mark.
All right.
Yeah. So it'd be 2d6 plus 5d4 plus.
Okay. Hold on.
Sec.
This is just for these right now. So the first one is 34
That's
damage.
it.
That's Okay.
Okay, so with
and-
your DR, Ken, just do it all, and I'll just save how much damage he takes at the end because it's easy to do math
I
like
think
that.
I had like.
Okay. Actually, I do get to re-roll the
for,
1 and the 2 to
pistols, right?
automatic 3s, by the way. So 3, 6, 9 plus
Yeah,
4.
so that's
Well,
it's +2, +3. So that'd be that, but it'd also be minus that because you don't get the strength mod per tentacle. You get strength mod per tentacle attack. Like, so that'd be 5. So that's minus 15 plus whatever. So that's 19. Okay, I have the damage in my head to do the real attack now, and I'll do the
20,
rest.
just 20 straight up.
No, I need to wait for the other one, but yeah.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
2d6 plus 5. And then, do we do the plus? No, we don't do the +5 again for that, for the 2d6, because they're not separate
No,
attacks.
it'd be only 1. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that would be total damage you take, Kenji, because this is. Okay, so like I said, the 5 cancels out, so that is literally just at this point. 3, 3, 4, 3, 9, 13, 17, 10. That's all this stuff for 27 damage.
Can I?
I feel
You
like
did,
that's
yeah.
wrong because I had talked about this before.
Upright Rise.
Where's your
Yeah,
dark
my-
strike?
Yeah, I did use
The
my dark strike.
is.
The dark strike
The
isn't
dark
what
strike
I'm
feels like
thinking
it
about.
should be more though. I didn't think you add the 5 again, to be honest with you.
Well, the
I'm
thing
just
is
gonna say
5
fuck
are
it,
per
sure.
attack because it's a separate attack. Each attack is it's an attack roll.
Yeah, he has a
that we're
DR of
making.
5. That's why I said they're
Yeah.
canceled out.
Oh, okay, so that makes sense.
Yeah, because So So like I said, it ends up being all of this for damage.
Damn. Yeah, that's why
Ken,
that
do you think-
as soon as we fix that back, we need to fix that soon.
I'll give you the +5 because honestly, I don't care that much. It's sure, why not? So sure, that's an extra 5 damage added on. Kenji, you take 32 damage and you heal 6 hit points. Sorry.
Great.
Now can I hit
Massive.
back since she hit me?
Yeah, you can use your reaction to punch back or roll d20.
Wait, what?
Alrighty.
I wasn't using casting a spell or anything. Oh, is that just an innate ability of his?
Yep.
Yeah.
I figured it out.
I mean, you always had that, to be fair. You just never outsped any opponent that you fought until this point. So go and roll d20 to hit.
I see.
1d20
So yeah,
Right, you have my modifier, so yeah, just one.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
no, a lot more of those would have hit.
if you want to roll with your own modifier, you have it. Does a 21 hit you, Rosaria?
Yeah, that hits.
Holy shit.
Also,
I missed it by fucking math in that case. Sorry, a 19. Yeah, 19. Does a 19 hit you?
Yeah, 19 still hits.
Yeah. You
Also,
don't have
by the way,
Jason.
that is the full modifiers for the fucking d20s. I fucked that up.
He has very good base stats compared to the rest of his team because he has nothing else to fall back.
I don't.
Yeah, but that would have changed all of those because those were all raw.
Pure bum rush you. That's all I have.
Yeah. So do you want to do the average damage like we usually do in this? Or do you want to fucking roll it, Tyson? I'll let you roll it if you want.
Damn
What's the average? Like
You're not gonna take whatever's a higher chance. I'll just do average then. Okay. So you, Rosaria, you end up taking 18 to the chest with a punch as he just kicks you back.
Great.
Which then is reduced by 3, so that'd be 15 actually. Which means I think you're barely up on it. You're barely up.
I'm still up on 15. Yes.
So Kenji, you kick her with a full force, and she's still barely alive. And that's your turn. Drew, it's your turn.
That's all I can do. I gave all I got. Even though you're probably gonna come back later and be like, "Oh, this was a huge throw." No, that's literally all I could have done.
No, it's a good attack. It's just if that happened to Ambrosio, he's gone. Or Seraphim or something, that would have destroyed him. But
Plus, if I would have gotten all of the fucking proficiencies like I was supposed to, because I only did the +2, I didn't fucking add anything else. Because down there, it was 2 + 5 + 4, not
I had
fucking
the 5,
plus
so it
2.
was 7. So it was, I added 7 because 2. I did 5 + 2 + 2. So that means realistically, you only would have hit with a couple more. To be fair, so like
Which still
it
wouldn't
is
have been
what
that
it
much.
is.
But
Yeah,
no,
it would have been
we need to
better, but
fix
it's
that
what
as
it is.
soon as
Astoria,
possible
you were
before the next season, please.
True. Yeah, Drew. Yeah, next season I will actually. Like I said, I'm going ground up on the playtesting document from that point on. Anyways, Drew, it's your turn. Are you back, Tobus? Tobus.
Tobusi.
He's online. I see you. You can't hide
I
from me,
see
Toby.
you, little man.
I
What
see
are you
you,
doing?
Tobus.
I wonder if his
Are you
computer's
muted?
It's me,
No, 'cause
Toby.
if he was
He's not
muted,
muted.
then the stream would be gone because I have my stream up to overtake it, but it'd go to a black screen temporarily due to the nature of he's using my stream key to do his POV because I had to reinstall OBS last night. So when he has to leave, we'll go to a scuffed screen that's uggy but still functional. So we would be on the scuffed stream if
Kick his ass.
if it wasn't working.
Yeah.
Is your mic
So
muted?
is your mic muted, buddy?
He's not even texting in chat or anything. He's just doing nothing.
Oh, me?
No,
Nah,
Toby.
Toby.
I just mute my mic because I don't want my music to get on the stream.
You're fine.
That's fair. Yeah, that's
Tobusi.
fine. Okay. I think Tobusi may have gotten got. It's unfortunate.
I think he might
I'm
be gone,
confused.
guys.
Yeah.
It's me, Drew.
It's me. Sure, you're Drew
Hello.
now, I guess. Sure, yeah.
Hello,
What
I'm
does
I don't have
Drew
his
do?
character sheet.
You could
Um,
horrifically electrocute the monkey.
I
And the
could
shark.
horrifically electrocute the
Actually, this
monkey
is
and the
this would be the correct answer. I think going here because he'd hit everyone and he would only hit Cineas with the attack. So I'm gonna.
Cineas is
I
a
think that
grown
is.
man.
Yeah, I think
That's
that
his
is
love rival.
true. That's his love rival, and he knows he has an 8 DR. So
So like,
Yep.
take this.
Okay. That's
Drew attack. My storm voice.
Whoa.
93. What the fuck?
That's
Oh wow,
fast.
he misses both hits. So
Like,
you guys
I
Wow.
can't believe I swim aquatically. I've now learned how to swim underwater.
Yeah, this
It's
is really
rangy.
sad because he goes up to Astanox, who is unarmed currently, and he pulls out his great axe. It's like, the thunder will strike you, and he says some epic voice line before swinging twice, and because he's in the water, I guess the drag's too much. And bro,
I don't think he is fun in water with a great axe.
Yeah, no, it's not going great with him. So Astanox is also just really heavily armored, so he just like Wonder Woman blocks both. And I mean, I guess you guys would still take the electric damage, but like, Cineas, you take no damage. Kamo, Kenji, and Astanox, you guys both take like 2 damage as he whiffs, and like the electricity would get heavily diluted at that point. So 2
Oh,
damage.
my fur stands up, and then it gets matted down because of the water.
Yeah, exactly. It's
I'm dry. I'm wet.
Rylan, it's your turn.
Kick his ass, Rylan.
Rylan, take the shot.
I'm going to sneak attack, shoot Kenji in the neck.
Yeah, okay, go and roll to hit with advantage.
Okay.
Remember, you can click key,
Forgot what my
key
modifier
high.
was.
It's
I think
like
it's-
plus 13.
5 plus. Yeah,
It's-
13.
It's 13. Hit. Oh, not barely. Actually, just straight up hits. So go on and roll full damage. Because this would be the first attack you make is always with the crossbow. Then you don't have time to reload it in 9 out of 10 fights. So you just switch to the bow. So this is your full damage big attack. This would be the 1d12 plus 1d4 plus the At this level, I think it's 66 question mark.
I rise.
I think it's 66 and then 2d4. I think.
You are right about the 2d4. Yep. 1d12, 2d4, 66. Go on. That's so many ones. That
fucking sucks. What is happening to me tonight?
so then that'd be +6 because 1 from the enchantment and 5 from the
that's
modifier, but he reduces it by. Actually, you have a +1, meaning he doesn't reduce it by nearly as much. So that means actually he takes 24 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
So okay. So so Kenji, out of
Can I
nowhere.
use some firewall to reduce that damage?
No. You already used
It's
your
not
reaction to punch
projectile.
back. It's also not
You did use
reaction.
your-
Yeah. You didn't.
No,
so that's it.
no.
Firewall's an
Right.
action. Firewall's an action.
Not
I
the
try to hide and get it too.
Yep.
Plus, you already used your reaction to punch Rosaria.
Yeah, you don't have any action.
That's
to
true.
use
Alright.
But yeah.
I was saying firewall, not fireball.
No, firewall is an action.
Oh,
You have to.
I thought it was a
significantly-
reaction.
It is not. No. It's
I've
the
only
point.
used it for reactions. All right.
You've never succeeded in using it as a reaction. That'll be fair.
That's also fair. Fair point.
It's always said no. I'll use it as a reaction. Like, that's not how that works. I say, this is what happens every time you try to cast that spell.
I'm now
Anyway,
realizing my mistakes.
So sad how
The error
Drew's
of your
fucking died here.
ways.
Yeah. So yeah, he's so fucked up. So dude, okay.
I'm going
Out
through
of curiosity, how is Kenji looking between the two? Like that's 66 That's he's pretty low.
Unironically, pinging the fucking
I'm
monkey
pretty low, but
to
I'm
get him
still,
to hit me was a good idea.
You're
I'm
still
still,
up,
like-
yeah.
I'm still. I wouldn't say I'm good, but I can still fight pretty well.
Yeah. So
Ben's
here's the
on
thing.
Candice's side.
Yes, Ben is
Yeah,
on Candice's side.
Drew's so fucking cooked. What is he doing there, bro? Get out of there.
My thought process is he knows he has stone skin and he knows he can rage after he goes into stone skin. So I didn't say it, but he
Oh,
would have
shit.
raged and jumped into the water because stone skin doesn't
forgot
require
he did.
concentration in this version, which means
I
he
forgot
just
he
has
had
the
stone
10
skin.
HP. So that means he's
How much
he's
HP does he have?
a lot.
He's fine.
It's not gonna be
Yeah.
enough, but it's a lot.
It's enough to hold for an action, at least.
It's
You know,
enough
it's
to
enough to
hold
hold
for
for
that. No, that's exactly what I thought when he jumped in. I'm like, he could electrocute you guys because it's a free action on one attack once per day to do the crazy ass electrical doom beam, and then it's also rage bonus, whatever. So that's a lot of HP on the field, but that's not. So I was like, he's thinking, and at least in my head, I can probably protect Rosaria and Sinius. If Sinius can break 3, we can flank the shark or whatever, and it's like a good strat. But if it fails, he gets jumped by 3 people. That's a very Toby strategy. I know my brother well.
Yeah.
Look up top.
So Ryland fails to hide again, unfortunately, after getting an epic shot.
Damn.
Alric's turn. He's out of second level slots.
You know
No,
it's
he's
time for
not,
him.
but it's bad.
Does he not have any
That's not
vampire
good.
abilities?
He can do lightning once. You know what?
That's a good
Actually,
idea.
That's a genius idea.
There
He
you
wants
go.
That's not a
See?
good idea.
Now hold on.
Actually,
Maybe he can
wait.
supercharge him.
I have an idea.
Okay, one second. Because Drew's heavily resistant to electricity, and he's aware of this. He could technically hit like a lot of people, and he only hits Sinius.
A sacrifice I'm willing to make.
A sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I mean, you guys, yeah, he doesn't remember being murdered, but sure, okay. I need Ambrosio Zeraphim. He auto fails. He auto succeeds. Kamo auto fails. So I guess Ambrosio and Zeraphim both roll me a d20 for a saving throw. I guess I'll roll for him.
I'm not in the water.
Oh my god.
You're not
Rise,
the
you
is
need
it
to
lightning
like,
bolt.
roll like
Lightning
Lightning bolt.
bolt. He's doing lightning bolt. It's like 100. It's like 100. 1 second. Let me look up the range. I want to be fair about it.
Yeah, because it would be like, and it have to be angled to like hit the water
Yeah.
and
Lightning bolt is
It's
a 60 feet,
65,
60 foot
right?
line.
Yeah, no,
The
he's
60 foot
fucking.
line. So no, okay, you're right. It doesn't hit Ambrosio. It would not hit
Yeah,
Ambrosio.
I kind of.
So there you go. You're fine. Yeah, so Zeraphim. The salt pillar would actually heavily. Okay, I'm thinking about this. I might just get rid of this salt pillar, to be honest with you, and not have Zeraphim take damage. No, he's wet, so he's fucked. Unfortunately.
Yeah,
Joseph
it could
could.
count.
And this is
Hey,
a
it's
weird
unfortunate,
idea. He could jump into the water and then do it.
That'd be
I know it's more damage on
Nah.
himself, but
Nah, because he's also he could do some weird shit like run on top of the water technically. So I'm like, he could definitely angle this in a way to hit everyone, even if I'm not measuring it, because he would hit at least the top of the water. When then he's in
Yeah.
heavy armor, like one of them's in heavy metal armor, and everyone else is wet, meaning they're at least getting half damage. Is my thought process. So it's like at that point, probably fine. Drew would automatically succeed, and also he has heavy resistance. It's like 20 damage off. I literally don't think he can do enough damage. I believe it is 1 second. Let me look it up.
It's fucking ass because he's a low level caster.
He's a low level caster, so it sucks balls, yeah.
Mhm.
It counts as being a higher level due to the nature of being a vampire, but I still think it only actually is at its minimum casting level, which is something like 66 or 8d6.
If it's a minimum, then it's going to be 68.
68, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do the 8d6. I'll be nice, I guess.
this is why I went Marshall when we started this thing, by the way.
Yeah.
So complicated as balls.
Anyways,
Holy shit.
20. The thing is, everyone's taking like fucking half damage. So okay, Sidious, you auto succeed.
Why are they taking only half damage from the water?
Seraphim's not, but like it
Oh.
would be +2 because it reduces your DR by
But
minus.
aren't they
whatever.
also drenched, which gives them which removes their?
Yeah, that's what the
or which
-2
gives
is
them what?
for. Yeah, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, so that is what it is. That'd be 23 halved, -6 for you. So okay, that's rounded down. Woohoo! It's once again all this fluff for absolutely nothing, dude.
I know.
Phineas, you take 5 damage. Astanox takes 20 damage. Como, you also, because I was saying that you are sharing the things with Sidious because he literally is fully enveloping you at this point. You take 6 damage. Kenji, you take 11 damage. Zeraphim takes the full 21 damage.
He's off.
And that's his whole turn as he now is in the water as he jumps on top of it and is using his super speed to run atop it. If he stops moving next turn, he will fall into the water, which will just actually kill him, I think. I think he dies.
Oh yeah, because isn't
Running water.
Vampire running
dumbass.
water. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if he keeps running on if he stops moving, he dies. If he keeps moving, this is kind of a sexy plan. Because it could. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Drive
we'll
by
see.
spells casting.
Bonus action, he pulls out his next weapon.
Uh-oh.
If it's the same as last time, which is a 3, a dealer's choice, he pulls out his short sword and his shield as he clangs them together, and he looks at. He's a cocky man, and he'll ask you with his free action, Kenji, can you take an attack so that I can hit 2 of them?
How much damage are we talking? Or how?
Pretty big damage, but not crazy damage.
I think I can.
Okay. And you'll see him start drawing in the air, and he will use his ability to use mana to mimic a spell that he has seen to begin casting. And he will spend a pretty large portion of his own mana, as it is massively more expensive, to cast the I don't know why I would have asked you that, actually, because this actually just hits. Never mind. So he's gonna cast Fireball, and he's gonna do it like on the bridge.
Oh my
On the
God.
broken ass bridge right here.
Oh,
to
wait.
hit.
Lynn's body is gone.
Yeah, Len is gone now. He's a
Lynn's body is
unfortunate.
gone.
Okay, so now I need to move this correctly, but he could angle it like this. He would block. He
would
doesn't
still
know
hit
there's
Genji.
landmines. Yeah, I know. He would still hit
Oh,
Genji no matter what, but he
shit.
doesn't hit himself. So this, so he goes, whoa, and
Wait,
okay, so
This counted as
Kenji wrote,
fucking, fucking fireballs as
What
well?
was he cooking?
if I, so you do have an additional, so you have 1 true damage reduction, and then you have a -2 because you're like, or a minus to the fire damage because you are, wet. However, that's only -4, so that means you reduce this damage by 5. Why is
Oh
it
no,
fucking-
the landmines.
the landmines do in fact go off. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh my God! Those. Wait a second. That hits. That
Wait a
hits
minute.
Everybody.
Wait a minute, that
Get the fuck out of there, Rylan! Rylan, move! Rylan, get out of there!
moving.
Rylan, use your reaction to get the fuck out of
Please
there!
Stop moving.
I don't care how big the
Oh,
room is. I
no.
cast
Reaction.
fireball.
If
This
Michael's
big
not here,
brain-
I will force him to street smarts his way out of there. He has the ball. He knows what's gonna happen.
I think it's okay. No, wait a second. He is
I mean,
immune. He's straight up immune to fire. Remember, because of the pH pill. The pH pill.
Oh, he eats that shit like the goat.
He just stands there. Cool guys don't look explosions. Like he was stealthed anyways. So he's just like, God, you blew my cover up. And yeah, okay.
Oh my God.
So this
Well,
does mean
Goodbye,
this does
Kenji.
hit Drew too. This also hits Kenji. He didn't know about the landmines. I honestly forgot about them too until I realized how big of a fucking AoE fireball is.
Well.
That's
Goodbye, Chad.
Combo's getting hit by both the landmines.
Goodbye, Chad.
Oh Jesus.
To be
Goodbye.
fair, why the fuck did you put the big ass landmines right next to your own team?
At least I have my crew.
I was trying to protect us if they go onto the bridge. I'll be this would be perfect.
I'll be honest.
I
I
didn't
don't
think
think
someone that actually cast fireball.
Okay, guys, I'll give you an equal exchange here, right? I think Kenji just dies. Rosar's just dead too. I think the only survivors here are fucking.
Is there no way I can survive?
I don't know, man. How much health do you have left?
Question.
I don't. What's up?
Is the damage above or below 50?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be above at this point, to be honest with you.
Commo's out.
Combo's out. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Guys, I'll say this. Okay, I'll make you a deal.
Oh, if Combo's up, then I'm
Citizens,
definitely out.
we just don't bother. Sinius is the only survivor from this. I'll do a deal.
I'll take that deal.
I'll take that deal. I will take that deal.
I'll take that deal.
Yeah. So this is what happens. You see the fire go off, and then the 2 fucking landmines on the ground go off. And guys, you're like, yeah, I think I can take it. And then you're a
And then I
skeleton.
see the
Dang.
explosions coming out my back. Ah!
Wait,
Yeah.
Choco Mate. I'd like to not die in exchange for a salt pillar.
That is true.
You can't
He
see one
can
from
do
where
that.
he's at.
Yeah, no, you can because you had Genesis. That means you can sacrifice salt pillars. Unfortunately, you're way stronger than Seraphim. So that means 4 salt pillars go away and you come back to life. So 1,
Chad.
2, 3. I'm just getting rid of the ones that are far away. 4. That also frees cleric number 9 from its influence. Kenji is a skeleton now. Unfortunate. You would see, he's like, I could. Rosario, this is the last thing you see. He's like, I think I can take it. And you're like, wait, they put the landmine, and you look up, and then you're boiled. The plant pattern inside of you just like starts
idiot!
Yeah.
See,
So
because I wish I could say that I could survive, but I don't think I have anything that could help me.
Nope.
It's like yeah. So Sinius, you're fine. A deal of equal exchange.
Wait a
you're
minute.
living.
No, oh shit. That was
You live. It was a binding vow, Sinius.
So I'm
Oh, I
guessing
see, I
the
see, I
fucking Trojan man is also dead.
No, he only would have been hit by one, but he's very low on health. I'm guess. So these three are all fine. So you respawn on full health, but your mana's still gone. Next to Zerafin,
Yeah.
the 4 pillars are gone.
How much
yeah.
damage did I
Are
take
just
from
in
that?
the you're just in the fucking water. You don't take damage because there's a binding vow. Then
Oh,
you
yeah,
see
right.
Hasadok's just fucking. He's like, oh guys, I fucked up. he's holding the skeletons of Drew and fucking Kenji in one of each of his arms, and he's like. Yeah, okay, we're just taking him out to make
Play of the game.
I don't get play
of the game.
He's gone. I don't. Yeah, I did. I'm a man of my word. I need to now go into the wall setting and just get rid of like fucking.
There is no bridge anymore.
There is no bridge.
Oh, here, I got that.
Yeah.
I got that.
I just get rid of the full. There's these guys standing on what used to be a bridge. There's just a giant hole in the fucking ground where the river is just flowing in, and you watch as Aldrich survives because of the bark skin. He flies off, but he's like, and he falls into the running water and goes down here. And because he's a vampire, you just see like him sizzle to death, and he's gone. Yeah.
And wait, I say we call this a truce. I say we call it draw and make our own party. I think we can do that
Nah.
together. We are the Golden Candice.
The Golden Candice.
That's so beautiful.
Or Candice in chains. I think that sounds good too.
Candice, look at that. The ghost of Rosario is on my brain. She's got a good idea.
True. Ambrosio, it's your turn. You just witnessed almost everyone in the whole fire die.
Could you imagine a posh?
Okay, I need a head count of who's alive on which side, because I'm confused. To be honest.
Okay. It's a 4v. It's a 4v5. Because Kamo, you, Turiel, and Zerafim are still alive on your team. Then they have Rylan. They have Sinius. They have Cersei. They have Magnus. They have Solaria, and they have Cleric number 9. I'll be honest with you. I just realized Cleric number 9 would have been him. The blast he's gone too.
Yes, he
What about Ben?
Ben's dead. Yeah, no, we just got rid of him.
I still see him.
I can't.
Oh, maybe I'm lagged out.
I think you might be a little
Yeah,
lagged.
probably lagged out.
But no, so
I
it's
still
a
see his
1,
face.
2, 3. It's a 4v5. It's a 4v5.
Okay, my internet died. So that's cool on my
not
laptop.
bueno.
So I'm
No,
gonna
because
need guidance.
You could just do your initial plan still. Magnus is still alive.
Magnus.
Yeah, could I reach?
Right.
Can I do that?
Yes, you could.
All right, let's do that.
So Magnus, you see him walk up to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Don't do it.
And so you see him. He's getting to the edge of the bridge where it's still there, and he's getting prepared to fire a bit. He's like moving his arms behind him and in front of him in confusing patterns, and he's going to attempt to attack you. What do you do?
We're gonna. This is a big ass blast.
It might be.
It might be, said God himself.
He rolled the dice, meaning if you want to do something, yeah, he got 17 on the die. Exactly, you can react to something after he rolls it, but before you're told what happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
So If you're doing something, that's your last check.
Damn.
So what is with the Minecraft beds in this
I
map,
mean,
though?
he already has half mana, but I don't really know that. I tried to counterspell it. This is a big blast. Can I tell at what level this would be equivalently?
So are you gonna cast? Not really, to be honest. Not really. I'll let you roll
Okay.
for it, but it'd be a straight D20. It would be the
Okay.
DC's 14. You need to get higher than a 14. So like,
What I do naturally
you don't
throughout my
know.
life.
This
Okay.
is just such a weird concept. He has a freaky ability even in the fucking webcomic universe, to be so fair.
Okay. You know what? Since I don't know what it is and I don't think I could do anything through it. And this is to read it. The types of magic there are. I guess I'll use my reaction to cast Rise.
So
Does consume element allow for light?
That would be radiant damage.
No, not his type, because it's just an actual raw beam. Consume element would, no, it wouldn't do it.
Then I'll try to counterspell. I'll try.
You successfully counterspell as he attempts to
Take
use a
this.
giant beam of light to, like, essentially teleport, flash step it behind you, and punch you. However, when you are done counterspelling that, he laughs and is like, "Ho ho ho! That was my plan!" And he will use his object domination to attempt to throw a bomb at you.
Yes, I was baiting your
My
counter.
main-
Second reaction.
My
I'm
main
gonna
plan is
counterspell
to
you
blow up.
again.
That one is a higher level spell. He does have 2
With my fourth
reactions
level
per
spell
turn,
slot.
unfortunately. The 4th level? Okay. So the thing is, now it's a contested roll. Do you want me to roll for you? Mr.
I can't get in the chat, so I guess.
Yeah. Okay. So it'll be okay, so go on and roll Magnus.
Shit roll.
How many counter spells does he get?
He's
This
down
is
to 4th
probably my last
level.
one.
That's his last one.
Holy
Yeah, it's because he
shit.
has 2 3rd level or what? Yeah, so he's out of counter. So I need to go look up to what it was. It's that. Okay. Because this would be about the same thing. Because it's a domination, so that'd be a +7 +5. So that'd be okay. So this is I'm gonna give him a +1 circumstantial bonus because he did technically trick you to some extent, but you do have a second reaction. So, oh my fuck! I'm sorry, Mike. I let you down. I rolled a nat 1.
Ah.
He rolled a 4 and everything too. That's
Guys, you've been rolling like ass all night. Like all of your rolls have been below 5.
I have.
Are there any dead bodies?
I can't believe it. Everyone is dead.
No, they all got
There's a skeleton.
vaporized. No, there is. There's Kenji skeleton.
Okay, I'm gonna
Hi guys. It's
bonus
me.
action use the thing as a thingy to resurrect him.
Okay, so you see
You
him.
already used all the stuff?
He already used all the stuff.
This will knock you out if you do it, because I will say technically you could give yourself the extra whatever bonus action as a topic, but that costs you between everything you've done. That would knock you unconscious, but you would bring Kenji back on 1 HP, and you do know he has reverse growth, which means the lower his HP is, the higher his damage and AC is. And he would be
I'll
on
be
the
honest.
minimum.
It's like almost doesn't matter anymore if you just roll like ass. So I'm just gonna stay alive, but I'll just stare at him. I don't know what else to do.
Fair enough. You're down to a low amount of mana, but you are still in as he stares at you angrily, Magnets.
Actually, wait. Hold on, let me text you something. I actually think this would work this way, but I want to verify before
Okay,
I can
confirm.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, it hit me.
Sorry guys, I was downstairs. What happened?
You died.
I see. I heard something about
okay.
the resurrection.
Right?
Yeah, you'd have to roll for it because the thing is, it'd have to go in specific order. You'd have to do that, then the other things. But you could do it if you succeed. Yes.
All right. Well, I'll roll for it.
You'll roll. Pick a champion so it appears on stream at least. Pick who you want to roll for you.
I can't even get on the stream.
Oof. Yeah, I know, but for the chat. So who do you want to roll for you? We have Tyson, Sam.
Tyson, roll for me.
You got it,
Okay,
buddy.
Tyson, roll 2d20s, please.
Tyson, look, I know I have faith.
That's not even a
not a
d20.
D20.
Tyson.
I didn't even.
Are we dead ass?
I'm clicking the D20s. Hang on, I misclicked.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh no.
What the
Okay.
fuck? That was a 17.
This is actually really funny. That you successfully. So Magnus, you see him just start pumping mana through him to increase his own speed, and you see his own flesh starting to burn off as he's starting to trade hit points to do this. As he looks at you angrily, and he pulls out 3 black boxes. And he opens the first one, and the air around you seems to change just a little bit. And so, Micah, this is what happens. You successfully set the save point to the moment before you activate the black boxes to knock yourself unconscious. Meaning you would respawn in this moment. Because that's how it works. You have to set this, the thing, the Genesis. So to be fair, you're at that's what he succeeded at, yeah. So you place the point, meaning when you die, you'll be revived on half health and 20 mana. It's not great, but it is better than nothing. And then you pull out the...
Wait, why did I lose health?
Because you need to start going into health instead of mana because you're attempting to explode yourself to stay alive. So the thing is, you would still get knocked out, but you do successfully bring Kenji back. The thing is, it's not enough to kill you. But you are unconscious at the edge of the bridge, and if you die while you have a friendly team member still alive, you'll respawn on half health and 20 mana.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Kenji is alive with 1 HP.
What did you roll, Tyson?
He got a 17 and a 3.
Fuck me. Okay.
Okay, and so we bring Kenji back.
I almost
Where's
rolled
Kenji?
217.
I know. Kenji, you're in the water. You're on 1 HP. You're in a fucking crevasse.
You see Ambrosio knocked out.
You see Ambrosio unconscious above you.
Denise
It
is still just chilling there.
There's other skeletons surrounding you. I'm just gonna put you after. You count as a summon for Ambrosio now, I guess, dude. You had your turn already, right? No, you didn't. You did not. You were between Cersei and Magnus. I think it's fair to just put you after Ambrosio at this point due to the nature of having been brought back to life, I guess. Because we already took you out of the initiative because of the binding vow, so Kenji, it's your turn. You're on 1 HP. What do you want to do, buddy?
I want to bring Ambrosio as far away from them as I can.
Okay. You grab Ambrosio with your free action, and you just start running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Bring him here.
Alrighty. He should be safe here.
Okay, that's your turn, because as you would have had to grab him in full run, but Turiel, it's your turn.
Okay.
Magic.
How many of them are do I have floating ready to attack, by the way?
You would have, let me count. There's actually a thing here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have 10 pillars.
10 pillars to attack with? Alright, cool.
Yep.
I have to declare.
I will say you can probably only hit Solaria, to be honest with you. I'll be real. Because you can
only
see,
Solaria, not Cineas.
I'm looking at Cineas is there's probably so much smoke cover over Cineas, to be so honest with you, dude. So like it would be
Okay.
rough. I will say you can hit Sinius with disadvantage or Solaria with not disadvantage or
I mean,
Cersei.
actually, you know what? I got a better
Right.
idea.
Right.
I'm gonna bonus action use my expert sensory abilities before I make this attack.
Okay, bonus action. Yeah, go on. So use sensor. Go on. Roll a. Yeah, go on. Roll plus 10.
Yup.
Actually, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
plus 10.
that's funny. I didn't do it right.
Connecting and seeing. Hopefully, the stream should then pick up with my data. And when it does that, it will be a black screen for a second. But then I can hit the Foundry. So it's gonna be scuffed from this point on, chat. Sorry, but honestly, I only see there being one more round of combat, to be honest with you anyways. So let me... fuck. That's scene, not source. I forgot that they're back. 1 second.
Ooh.
Media source, question mark? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Media source. Foundry. Name already in use. Foundrosy. Okay, then we can hit local file, browse, fuck me, never mind, that's not what we want to do, it was an application, so we killed that. 1 second, apology for scuff chat, slightly annoying, but is what it is. So not game, display capture doesn't work how I want it to, not browser, not input, not game, window. I'm pretty sure window is it. Select window, Foundry virtual tabletop, automatic, lock, boom. Should be good. Okay. There we go. Yep, it is. There we go. We're good. So like I said, little scuff because unfortunately we lose Toby at 1 o'clock is what it is. We ball. Let's go. So continue where you're going off. So you have 3 available targets.
What is the problem with him?
He's stealth and
he's
in
not
smoke.
hidden anymore because his bush is gone and he failed his stealth on his turn.
You have a point. I will say you could hit him, but with disadvantage, because these 3 are not disadvantaged, because he still has half a thing at cover. It's just not enough to cover him. Because he has, the thing is, he has cover from you specifically. And then your rolls are within 5 of each other. So, like, you could hit Rylan, but with disadvantage. You could hit Cersei, Solaria, or Sinius with not disadvantage, though, normal.
Okay.
Then it's 5 mana per pillar to throw them, because you need 1 hand at least. If you want to do a big attack, it would be 10 per pillar.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do. Wait, how much for 10?
More than 1 ingest is using primary URL. I think Toby came back? Question mark. On the stream doesn't look bad though. I think we're fine. Okay, I think we're fine.
Stream is on. Yeah.
The stream is on, so it's saying weird shit on my end, but I think we're good. Let's go. Let's continue.
Okay, so 10 per what now?
10 per pillar. So you could spend 100 mana to do big attack for the pillar. Like do improvised drills, because you have an object.
Oh, it's true. I could do that, but honestly, I don't want to lose the object.
Okay, you just want to hit them because that'd be 5 per pillar, so 50 to attack with the little goobers.
Yep, that is pretty much what I need to do because I'm also trying to conserve some mana for some other fun reasons. All right.
Okay,
so
okay. Let's
20. So 20 mana.
And 30.
So I am done. And then 30 what?
30 shield question, because 50 total.
Oh, 50 total. Oh, well then I will remove 3 more. Because I don't want to eat shield just yet. I will eat shield when I am lower on mana.
Okay, remember if you hit 0 real mana, you do go unconscious.
I know. I'm not going that far. I'm not going that far down. I think I'm going to start using shield now.
Okay.
I still have plenty of regular mana if I have to for later. So, 20 for just right now. 30 mana to blast this hoe.
Okay. So... 6 of them are going to him. Where are the other 4 pointed?
Oh, I said I was throwing all of them at him.
Oh,
just to try and because I'm gonna try and ice him. Because what it's looking like is everybody else is ranged, and we have that gives us a melee guy, of some sort, to get up and go 2 melee guys if we can get him healed.
Okay,
So,
City. Okay, so yeah, roll to hit him twice in that game. I was gonna say throw him to hit 3 times. I'll say every 3 pillars is considered 1 attack. That way we're not here all night.
So 3d20. Am I adding any modifiers?
Yeah, go on add because I'll just tell you what your mod is for this. You have the highest of the group, so it's a plus 13.
Okay. Oh Jesus. Plus 13. Okay. All right.
Damn.
That's really fucking
One
bad.
misses you, Cineas.
For him.
The other 2 hit you very heavily. So you watch as 3 fucking small pillars that are slightly sharpened fly at high speeds past you. You're like, well, it's a good thing they did it. And then 7 hit into your back as you're a large target.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. So with that, it would be... You take about 40... Yeah, 40 damage.
Including the DR?
No. There's a 32.
Gotcha.
Okay, so you get whacked in the head. And then that's pretty much your whole turn to roll that point. There's not much else you could do.
I still have a movement.
You do have a movement.
I do have a movement. Guess what? I'm gonna fall prone. Give
Okay,
myself
fall
cover.
prone again. Boom. He falls prone again. Speaking of, it's your turn now, Cineas.
Alright, well, he's 45 feet away, it seems.
That is the case, yeah.
Alright, well, how far up do I have to be directly over him? Either way, I'm going directly over
at
him.
least. You could probably do it, to be honest. If we're being so fair with ourselves, 15 to go up out of the water, then soar directly over top of him. Because, like, this is a piddly fence. I was probably going to give it cover for 1 attack, and then, depending on the attack, say it's broken. So, like, you could just probably fly through it if you were willing to take, like, 1 damage to break it.
Oh, yeah, I'll take the damage.
Okay, yeah, so you take, like, 1 damage, 9 reduced to 1. So, as you barrel straight through it.
Whee!
And appear right over top of him. Whoops. What do you do? That's your movement.
That's movement. Alright, we're gonna fucking...
Or he has fucking 60 of fucking flight. Jesus.
Yeah. You do too!
Yeah, no, that's fucking crazy. I just didn't want to stay up in the air to get hit by fucking arrows. I didn't realize he was gonna fucking do that. Either way, I'm fine.
Yeah, we'll bludgeon, adrenaline surge, bludgeon.
Okay, bludgeon, adrenaline surge, bludgeon, and then bonus action claw, question mark?
Yes.
Okay, roll to hit twice.
Okay. I'm gonna see if they hit before I'm gonna see what the dice are before. I'm not gonna, don't declare nothing.
19.
Okay.
19
I am
would
going
hit you.
to, yes, 19 would hit me. Wait, who's? Oh, I thought that was a lower number than 9. Oh yeah, because you have a plus 10. That's great.
Mhm.
That's crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and expend 40 shield, try and block the damage.
Okay.
As
So
my
in that
reaction.
case, Cineas, you know the rules, and so do. So
Oh,
it's
don't
2d8.
goodbye.
So it's 2d8 plus 5 plus 1 plus 1d4 plus So go.
Plus 1d4.
Yeah, 1d4. Uh-huh.
D4 plus 5. Oh my Jesus Christ.
So go. Yep. Go on.
Damn. Real
Okay,
shit
so
roll.
22. So roll again. You hit twice.
Boop.
It's looking like you're gonna probably block all of it. You said 40.
Oh, I did say 40. Yep. Okay.
Okay, so
Most
40
of
of the mana shield goes, but on the last swing, it manages to shatter the shield. and actually manages to strike you for real, dealing an
Okay.
additional 9
fine.
damage to you. Okay, with that being said,
Average Seraphim turn.
Seraphim, it's your turn. Toby, are you here? Question mark. It says you're here, but you might have just stayed. Question mark.
I can't believe.
I can't believe. Yeah, something probably came up. Rip. So
Seraphim's locked in.
he is, yeah. He is the Antichrist. So I'm sorry for this in advance, guys. He walks forward, and then he has 4 shadows there of him. So one is here. So let me put him there so I can see what he could see. There's only one available target. Yep, he is the Antichrist. Can he see from over here? Let's see. No, he cannot. There is only one available target. So, 3 of the Shadow Seraphims look at the or 2 Shadow Seraphims and the real Seraphim all look at Cersei and are all going to fire a Shadow Chakram at her. And they're gonna act. Yeah. It's the only target they can actually fucking see. They could see Solaria, but not all 3 of them, and they get like the fucking. They get benefits based off a pact.
That is currently up in the air.
One can. One can. True. No one else can. That's why I was moving them around to see what they could see. 3 can see her, and no one else can. The other ones that still exist, the other 2 that are in the back here. This is the retreat Seraphim, if necessary. And this is the, they could see Sineas. So sure, he'll fire a single Shadow Chakram at Sineas. But he gets benefits to hit if they target the same creature. So.
Oh, okay, so that makes sense. Okay, so the thingy over there is going to
that's a
do more damage to the creature.
That's...
Holy fuck. Doesn't hit me either.
No.
Hi, dragon.
The dragon's gone. That's right, because it'd be...
Yeah, stone skin.
Stone skin, yeah. Even with it, that's a crit and a heavy hit, and then a moderate hit for 3 Shadow Chakra, plus the bonus of +3 each, from each one that is attacking, which means that would be enough. He's also within the little salt pillar areas still, which means he would have the additional damage.
Pillar, no more.
So that'd be
okay.
There's this one, so it's 1, 2, 3, so that's 50. I'll at least do the math. I will do the math. We shall see. But I'm pretty sure there's nothing that could be done. So it'd be, yeah, it would be.
What is? Do the thing.
So the crit, yeah, it's because of the crit. If he didn't crit, she would have lived actually, because she would have been alive on 4. But yeah, the crit unfortunately.
Does she go down?
If she just.
Or does it go?
She would go down. Well, I need to do math once. No, she outright dies because it would be 22 times 2, which means that would put her over a quarter of her health, meaning she does proper outright die because of the crit.
Okay.
So she rip the goat. Cersei is blown out of the sky. And that is Seraphim's complete turn. I will roll to hit Sidious. I honestly don't think it's going to go very well, because it's going to go... Yup. Let's roll severity. If this is below a 20, the salt pillar somehow explodes itself. Not below a 20, but it's bad. This Shadow Seraphim actually does manage to do substantial damage to himself, because he's also going to activate his Healies this turn, so he could get to a better position next turn. And so, he activates his Healies, but reality is, I guess it blows his legs off. His legs are gone, Mort. He cannot move it. One Shadow Seraphim is gone,
legs
but
and he
the
goes in the water.
stays. That doesn't do anything to him. The Antichrist is not the vampire. I will say that this pillar is still here, but the Shadow Seraphim is gone, meaning there's only 3 resurrection targets left with the terrain at this point. Magnus, it is now your turn, however. You watch as Cersei, your
No
dear
reason to
daughter,
hide
is blown
anymore.
up.
What?
Yeah. No reason to hide and no reason not to kill these people. Lets me see who I can see once I get out into the open space.
Mm-hmm.
I can see everybody.
That's true.
Perfect.
You also
Okay.
see that
Okie dokie.
Kenji is low, probably, because you literally see that he's been regenerated from a skeleton. His flesh is hardly clinging to his bones. It's bad.
But I also saw he has some weird damage resistance,
That's true.
which is stinky. Which means he can probably live a magic missile. Is he worth it? Let me see. Of course, Candice is too far away. SMH, yeah, this is so sad.
I can't believe you just Kamehameha Seraphim.
I don't have any big blasts, unfortunately. Wait a minute. Do I?
Do you?
I think I have a rock.
You do
Yo. So bait.
I think I can. Again, you see him take out a rock out of the ether. Like a large, because we had the big boulder from inside the place, which was probably
That
put
is
into like a
true.
little space.
Mm-hmm.
However, you know, while Zeraphin's scary, actually no, we want to kill this guy. We're gonna lesser telekinesis the rock into his skull.
Okay, if you hit, you kill one Seraphim, and then he has to sacrifice 2 shadows to resurrect. So, roll to hit. He does not have a good AC. You need fucking higher than an 8 on the die, pretty much. So you explode this Seraphim, and so this Seraphim is forced to come back to this. The stupid thing is he's forced to come back to this point. So he immediately respawns directly next to Kamo, and 2 more Shadow Seraphims completely dissipate, which means also their pillars are gone, meaning he cannot revive anymore, nor can Kamo revive anymore.
I will tell him, I'll tell Rylan to shoot Kenji if he can.
What? No!
1 sec. Actually, his terrain would go away at this point because there's no more viable targets, meaning it just dissipates completely.
Solaria, you also shoot Genji.
Solaria.
Yeah, Solaria. Actually, Solaria, finish off the fucking devil.
Finish up. Magnus looks at you with lethal intent. Also, this is why I was saying those traps are fucking nasty, FYI, because they're better than a fireball. Because the thing is, his fireball would have done 10d6 because of his caster level. Or like it's something like 10d6 or like fucking 12d6 or something. I would have had to have looked it up. The thing is, if you remember, those bombs do from the dungeon, because they were so avoidable. I literally told you, if you hit one of these and die, it's on you. The thing is, you remember, they do 10d8. So that means Kenji and that's why they all fucking died. Because I was like, dude, this is bad. That's so much damage. So anyways, but no, Solari, what do you want to do? You have action, bonus action. You do have your trick. You do have your trick still. You haven't used any of those.
I'm going to put all of it on this man. I was told to lethal enforce this man.
Yeah?
He's dying tonight.
He gets Slayer Dift, I fear.
He probably does get Slayer Dift, yeah. Okay, so yeah, that means technically the max you could do is you could do your fucking... Once again, you could do your triple shot. You could do your... yeah, so you could do triple shot and mark, which then fire your 1 normal arrow, which means 2 would go into Zeraphim. He would be marked, meaning he would take the extra damage if you hit one of them. Then you could hit Kenji once and Kamo once, but that's the best you could do, technically. I shouldn't tell you that, but it's getting late tonight. I'll be nice. I'll be nice to everybody.
Yeah, alright,
that's the most effective turn you could take, realistically.
I'll do that.
So that means roll to hit 4 times, because I will do Kamo, then both of these Seraphim, then the Kenji arrow. That's the order.
Shall I just roll 4d20? Or
You just roll
them
4d20,
individually?
yeah.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4.
And tell me what
I
your
think
plus to
my
hit is.
plus is 9.
It's
if I
higher
look
than
at my
that.
thing correctly.
Should be 10.
Oh, yeah, right. 10.
It's the worst of the pack, but still, it makes up for it with how many you can do, and then you get the benefit, the 1d4 if you mark. So.
Yep. So.
See if you, yeah.
All above 10.
All above 10. So that hits, so, okay.
They don't call me a sharpshooter for nothing.
You miss Kamo. No, you don't. You don't miss Kamo. I'm stupid. You hit Kamo.
Kamo.
Then,
Kamo stops you.
yeah, you probably kill Seraphim, to be real, because it'd be, I'll let you do the damage, and then you for sure kill Kenji at that point, or at least knock him unconscious, but, so, Kenji, okay, go on and roll damage 3 times, because Kenji, he's on
alrighty.
1, so he's literally just going to get knocked unconscious regardless.
Alrighty, let me...
Add 2d4 to 1. Excuse me, one of them. So roll individually. But yeah, so yeah, one just roll 2 together and then roll the last one separately. Roll 2 together and the last one separately. It's the easiest way to do it.
Okay, say that again.
Roll 2 together. Each one of the 2 that are together have a d4. Together. So it'd be 1d12 or 2d12 plus 2d4 plus 6 twice, because yeah, magic, yeah.
2d4 plus 6. Alakashang.
So he would be barely alive at this point. No, he wouldn't, because the 6 extra damage, plus he would have taken the damage there, which his respawn point is considered the point.
I was making sure that
terrain, and he didn't have full health.
To die first, if anyone.
Because he only actually has 40 some HP, which means he had already taken. Yeah, okay, never mind. He's gone. Never mind. Had to look at my sheet real quick, but Seraphim gets exploded next to you, Kamo. Then go on and roll 1d12 plus 6 for a combo damage.
Me or?
Yeah,
Dex?
I'm back to full, yeah?
You're back to full, yeah. Your mana's still gone, though.
Okay.
You wouldn't be at full, technically, but honestly, it's looking really bad for you guys now, because it's a 2v4. So, we'll see.
Nah, we'd win.
You'd win, true. Okay, you take... That's a 9, not a 6. My dyslexia killed me. You take 15 points of damage, Kamo. And that is Solaria's turn. We go back to the start of the round. Kamo, it's your turn. You look at all your friends. They're dead or unconscious around you. Turiel is being harassed by Solaria.
However, I just give him the look. the
look.
I don't have to win. I just need Kylo Ren to lose.
Sinius, you know this look well. This is the I'm going to blow myself up look. And he's and you saw what happened.
This is the I'm not mentally stable look.
Yeah, you saw what happened to your wife Rosaria the last time someone gave this look.
You all will visually see Kamo, a literal sweat mark comes down Kamo's face as you see his head slide off his shoulders, and he is gone. He will go between worlds.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, can I say something?
Okay.
Before I die, can I say something?
Sure.
Before I go unconscious, everybody run! And then I fall unconscious.
You look at the monkey. The monkey looks at you, Magnus. Okay, this man who's been an enemy fighting you this whole time.
I'm not talking to my team anymore. I'm looking straight at you. Everybody, run!
He just
it's happening
as loud as he can to the heavens that it's happening. as he looks at you. Rylan, it's your turn. What would you like to do? Turiel's the only visible
gone.
target.
He's gonna take the shot.
Absolutely.
Oh, absolutely.
He's gone.
So
I think if he
Percy-
has any cool arrows, take the shot. Go.
You're right. Here, 1 second. I'm going to go boom. And that hits. Okay.
I'm using mana shield.
Okay. This is.
We're gonna use another 40 mana shield. 'Cause he's
That's
not so far. Yeah.
that's way overkill. He does 11 damage as he hits you. So there you go. It only goes down to 29 mana shield, but that is your reaction. So it's wagered, and then he's just gonna go. He trusts.
Still up until that 29 mana shield is still up until my next turn.
Yeah, I know.
For somebody to strike me.
Yeah. It should
Two,
show that.
three,
It should show that. It should show that Kenji, while looking at Magnus, he was in total fear of just. It's happening. Run!
Okay, so Rylan will spend the rest of his turn running away, because I guess he would believe the fucking monkey. Ambrosio's unconscious, unfortunately, so until he dies with a teammate remaining, he is just unconscious. Kenji's unconscious. Turiel, it's your turn. The 29 mana returned to being actual real mana. Now, as Sinius, he looks at you. You're about to act. You're about to clobber him again, and he looks at you as you hear the monkey scream behind you at your boss that it's gonna happen. He's gonna get you.
This is why this was important earlier. I stated earlier that some of my attacks are spell-like or spell-based abilities in nature.
Mm-hmm.
The others are spell-like, but are not spells by nature.
That is correct. Yes.
So, if I remember correctly, based on what I've written down, I can nuke myself as a bonus action?
I mean, it kills you, but yes.
Yeah. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to use my action to disengage. So that way I can, float over to, like, the middle of the fucking thing here. Which I have 60, right?
He just holds you with his telekinesis as he begins floating Magneto style.
Wow.
I need to try and hit as many people. So that's 45 right there. So
8.
45.
Yeah, there you go. This is the furthest you could get.
Yep, here we go.
So you're just pulling yourself out.
Alright, 101. What was it, like 120? Alright, here we go. 20. That's as close as I'm gonna get with that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna scoot even a little bit closer because that's only 45.
I measured it. Then 45 to this square, and then to like this square. Because diagonal, remember, every other diagonal costs 10, so it's 3 forward. Rylan.
No, Rylan is still alive.
The
but he's
never
fucking
fails.
gone.
Actually, I think, yeah, Solaria's for sure dead. Sinius might live. It's very unlikely though.
Yeah. Okay.
Magnus might live because he has stone skin.
Unravels at the same time to nuke myself.
As always, I've been untouched. Go.
Yeah. So
I think I could run away, right?
I'm also willing to pump as much mana into this as well.
This is Hilaria.
You can.
Okay. So now I'm gonna. Okay, so I guess you guys would get a saving throw. I want you to roll fortitude saves at this point. No, I want you actually. Yep. Roll both a fortitude. No, just roll fortitude for sure.
Resistance? Question mark.
Sure. Yeah, I keep forgetting we changed the name.
All good.
Hey, this is not I'm an AC thing, is it? It's just a damage.
Yeah,
Saber suck.
Yeah, I was thinking I do have him over for AC, but I don't think this is an AC thing. This is just a can you survive it thing.
You do half the damage though, which is actually you quarter the damage. You might live.
Hooray! I might live.
Oh wait, no, that was me. That was
Oh, that was never mind. Never mind, Tyson. Yeah, Solara's got it. Anyways, go ahead and roll for it.
Damn it!
Yeah, no, it's fucking
go,
it's gone.
go.
What do you mean?
Roll
you
your
didn't
dice,
roll. You didn't roll. Okay,
oh.
Yeah. So Magnus, you're taking half as well. Unfortunately, yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Solaria is. There's no way Solaria survives.
Bye-bye.
Solaria, you watch as Magnus, you turn behind you and you're like, no. And she goes flicking seats. She turns to dust in front of you.
Holy shit.
As you watch.
I literally turned to ash, baby. Just.
You watch him fly out to the middle of this thing and he goes, goodbye. And then you see the world shake around you as you hear, wah, and it just starts expanding. And it's just gone, yep. It's just immediately the nuke goes off.
Man, Cole's not gonna be happy.
Cole's really not gonna be happy. Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah,
Sidious,
no.
how much health do you have left, Sidious?
I have 44.
On another fucking crazy thing.
He's up on 1 HP, literally.
He's up on 2 HP. It does.
Fucking
It does.
go.
50, it does
The
50.
unkillable.
It does 50 because it's halved. It does 50. And if it brings you to 0, you just auto die. Obviously, reduced by 8 is 42.
The DR. Oh my fucking.
So
My goat will never die.
Unfortunately, though, Sidious, what's your least favorite limb?
You know what? My left hand's not too good.
So you watch as
Left
your
arm.
left arm completely disintegrates. As you're alive on 2 HP, you fall to your knees. Your AC is reduced by 4, and your left arm is completely gone, but you are alive. Magnus, how much
The
HP
ingenuity
do you
of the
have?
human spirit.
With or without stone skin?
With stone skin.
128.
Okay, so the stone skin is immediately destroyed due to the nature of this ability. The temp HP is ignored, so the 50 HP goes away. However, then you would take the half damage. The DR would stay, however, so the -5 plus the -3 stay for you as well, which means it's 42 damage to you. Like your real body.
Got it. He's still here.
So similar thing. What's your least
still
favorite
dead.
limb?
Yeah,
No
we don't
more
need the
spells,
left arm.
Magnus.
We don't need spells. I have a fucking sword.
Okay, so your left arm
Okay.
also is disintegrated as your AC is reduced by 4, as your clothes are just vaporized off of
It's
you,
a
including
battle to
magic
the
items.
death.
You still have your sword though, so any armor is gone completely at this point. The -4 is accounting for them being air quotes gone because their effects are unraveled. They're like negated. They're not actually like got you. Go, what I'm saying.
Mhm.
So both of your ACs are reduced by 4, and both of you are missing your left limb, which means like you can't cast spells, but you can still do anything else you would do. But you're both still
Imperial's
alive.
hand with a middle finger put up, like land at Magnus's feet.
Yeah, a middle finger lands at your feet before it also turns to ash.
A dust
This
middle
is
finger.
the unfortunate thing, though. So, okay, and so Genji is real gone. Ambrosio goes away, but he respawns on, like, 20 fucking HP. So,
20 HP and... Or wait, I thought you said it
And a
was
half.
40 HP, 20 mana.
yeah, it is. So, here, I'm just gonna
Okay,
set
so-
that to be accurate. So, 40, and then 20. That means he can't really attack, but he is a hit point sack right now, so sure. So he comes back now. You watch as he respawns on the now completely non-existent bridge. He's in the water. Sidious, you're also in the water at this point. I'm just going to drag you into the water. The map
Yeah,
is
fair.
significantly smaller at this point. You're in the water now, Magnus. This is life. This is
The
life.
water's been
Every-
fucking vaporized. at
The
everything's
this
water,
in
point.
water.
it
It's
is.
just a-
You're just in mud. At this point, you're on the ground, surrounded by ash and mud that you don't know. It might have used
on,
to
I
been
got
your
this.
friends.
This is the most aesthetic fucking final moments here.
You're
I
just.
just looked at you, Sidious, and he has his sword out. Let's get this shit done.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So you fall to the ground and you're 2 HPs. Your flesh gone. You're surrounded by ash and mud. As you stand up, it's your turn, Sidious.
Oh fuck. We're going to just beeline it for Ambrosio and just knock him in the head. I can't adrenaline surge, so it's one attack.
One attack that kills you. And I
One attack that kills.
Yeah,
No,
no,
if I don't do adrenaline surge,
he's not doing it.
adrenaline surge is would kill me, but that's why I have to do just one attack instead of adrenaline surge.
Yep. Okay, go on. Yeah, roll one attack to hit Ambrosio.
Please fucking hit.
He's still a topic, though. Okay. The question is,
Oh yeah, he is a topic.
Because he will use a reaction to immediately expend a light die to reduce the damage further to try to stay alive here. So go on and roll to do damage. The 2d8 plus 1d4 plus
24 plus
6.
11.
11.
Please.
Nope.
Fine. It's likely. One sec. Do.
You know,
As long as I get most of the reaction done, you got this combo.
He's standing where Kamo comes back in from.
Oh fuck, that's like combos.
No,
What?
the thing is, that was a mana-based attack, I fear. While Kamo in character has no idea how the attack works.
Okay, so 7 damage.
Oh.
7
Yes.
goes through into the real HP, which means I shall adjust this. So that's 40. So that's he's down to 33. It's not keeping saving his healthy right now. So 1 second. I fucked up personally. I will complete. Why is it not allowing me? Okay, 1 second. I need to go into this. Whatever. I'm just going to keep. Where is he? Ambrosio. 40. 33. That's a light die exclusive, so that should do. That's what he has left, so we're just gonna keep it as if it was his max, because it might as well be. Okay, never mind. The other one updated. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Anyways, that's your turn, unfortunately. Yes. Magnus, it's your go.
Spells, y'all, but I'm not out of options. Rise, quick question.
Yeah.
About father runes.
Uh-huh.
They're not tied to anything but me.
That is correct. The father. Well,
I'd
no,
like to
okay, how-
activate.
They're tied to the rune itself, but the rune itself would not have been destroyed. Only your armor would. So if you had if you had an armor rune equipped, it no longer works. But the father rune is like an actual item in your item slot, and that would be fine. That's like in your back pocket.
Got you. I will. Seeing no other options and seeing that my goat might die, activate the U tree father rune.
Okay.
And give myself 77 temp.
Oh shit.
From there, actually, there's nothing stopping me from getting up there, right?
No, because yeah, it's just ground, so you could move up to. You could dash to get next to him. Yeah. That'd be your full turn. The
Okay.
bonus action, U tree transformation, movement and action, and free action going to Sidious and be like, let's get this done, and then starting to flank him. Is that what you?
Yeah.
So you see him just run
Unless
up
I want
one
to be
arm.
greedy. I could be greedy, but no. I have one arm. Let's get to work.
Okay. Combo, it's your turn. 1/6 of your time in the Doom Dimension is gone. If you do not get out by 5 more turns, you die. What
Did that do damage? How much damage did... Because, like, was that mana or real damage?
That was real damage. So you're good.
Okay. Yomp.
Okay, so you chomp Sidious and start flanking Sidious. Alright. 1 second. I think Sidious might be cooked, y'all.
Probably. Depends if it gets past 25 AC.
Most likely.
So what's
-4 because you're
minus
at
4 AC.
Oh yeah, I agree. Right.
So 21.
Also, he is flanking, so that means it would be. Let me
Yeah,
select.
advantage. Yeah.
It's not advantage; it'd be +2 to the hit.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And then +2 to damage if it goes through, which means you would die. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
So the thing is, it's a 10. It's a 10 plus. Do. So yeah, it hits because that would be a 22, and then your AC is -4.
No.
So that it's a 22 to hit, and your AC is 21 with it being reduced by 4. So you guys watch as a fucking shark appears out of the ether and cuts Sinius in half. As Combo reappears.
Doesn't he get mono when he does that?
No, not that one.
Yeah. Ah.
That is pretty much your
Nom
whole
nom
turn,
nom. Nom 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 nom.
Okay. There's this man with the sniper rifle over there.
that's true. Right, it's Ryland's turn. He's gonna take this time bonus action stealth. Obviously, I'm gonna give him advantage because of how fucking far away he is. 25. 1.
He's literally just. Rollin is just the sniper.
So yeah, he goes back to here. Combat. I'm aware. I know where he is. He's after Rylan. It's fine.
Okay.
Just manually doing that. At this
Rylan
point.
is just the sniper.
And he does the whole of his turn, getting up on the shingle of this roof, raising himself back up. It'll take the fucking shot. Unfortunately, that is his whole turn, though.
Take the shot.
So it is Ambrosio's turn. And he looks at you, Magnus, still angry. And he's like, let's do this shit, Combo. We got this. And he will immediately, because he has 20, he's going to spend all his light die to try to fucking Kamehameha you. All the remaining light die that he has. To try to Kamehameha you, Magnus. And he's doing the explosion around him so that it's a save, not a... So that'd be a cube. And it'd be... Boom. Meaning it barely would not hit Combo. As it blows up around you. I'm actually gonna roll for this for once in my life, though, because this is close enough that I'm gonna fucking show. Okay, so he would have had... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Plus. Okay, so now I have to roll. To do the big... I need you to roll me 1d22, please, Mr. Magnus. The sad thing is, even if this hits, it doesn't kill. Oh, yeah.
That is a nat kill. That is a nat
Oh,
kill.
no.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
So that
no.
does do max damage once I ignore that. So I got rid of it. That does max damage, but it
Fine,
doesn't
boom.
kill. So that would be whatever. What is 8 times 7?
What's
8 times 7.
8 times 7, yeah. Dude.
56.
56. 56 of your 77 temp HP go away as he blasts around you. Sighing heavily at this point. That's his whole turn. He cannot do anything more, and he is out of light die completely. It's your turn now, Magnus.
Got it. Okay. We're going to... Do I want to be a bitch? I could be a real petty asshole, man.
I'd like to point out, both of X's characters on the last two, they get both of fucking Michael's characters on the last.
Yeah.
I could be a real asshole here.
Do it.
I
Be
think
the
I
asshole.
will. Magnus is gonna cast Ice Prison on himself.
You don't have a hand, you can't. Your one hand is full of the sword, the other hand is...
It's via rune.
Via rune? Okay, fair enough. Yep.
Yeah. I have all rune effects.
True. So he's in an impenetrable block of ice. Well, it's very penetrable, to be honest. It has hit points, but he is in the ice now.
They don't know.
He no longer is affected by attacks of opportunity. Which means
No,
you
but
could
there's
just
only
go
gonna be
after
one of them
fucking
soon.
the sniper rifle.
Combo, it's
Take
They
your
don't know
turn.
he's there.
Combo, you just see him freeze himself in a big ass pillar of ice.
Count the big ass
Ambrosio?
explosion. It'll be. I guess we gotta get him out of there. I don't have enough mana to do anything crazy.
Yeah, that's a problem. You all use your biggest shit right off the bat.
We're gonna
Clearly, we needed to. Holy shit.
just start chipping at the ice.
Just bite it twice. Okay, come on, roll to hit it twice. You need higher than it. Technically, this is a spell. You realize that that's. I can't believe it. You missed the ice block once, and then hit it the second time.
He is covered
Easier.
by.
You do realize that the ice prison is technically a spell, so you do get some of it back. You get 4 mana back, woo, and you do 17 to the ice wall. Is that your whole turn?
That's my action. As a bonus action, I'm gonna cry because all my friends are dead.
They got themselves fucking Ambrosia. Half of them blew themselves up. Yeah, no. Wait up. Ryland's turn. Physiological heresy
shot,
bonus action. Looks
Good
down.
men
to
follow
rifle.
orders.
Good soldiers follow.
I'm in a case. Do the job.
You know what's funny? That man is has not been hit this entire game. Nobody has tried to.
Yeah,
touch
no
him,
one's tried to hit
except
Ryland.
for, like,
Terrible
two
life
people.
choice, by the way.
I
They had a
did, but I
fucking
was told
sniper.
multiple times. Oh, he's covered. Oh, you can't see him. Oh, you can't do this.
He has advantage.
I
just don't wanna
tried
roll.
to.
Do it again.
Oh my god.
You were to be
I
advantage.
Not
didn't
one.
happen. Advantage.
Is it still a bomb?
It's not a bomb though. It's a fucking. It's a fire
man.
arrow. He barely misses. He barely misses. You watch as a flaming arrow whizzes by Ambrosio's head, revealing his location. As he scoffs. And now it goes down to Ambrosio. He's really out of anything he could do at this point, because he doesn't have lasers. He can't spend mana in this form very effectively. So he literally just takes a gun out of his hat and starts shooting the ice.
bang, 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 bang. He would have a gun.
He would.
Yeah, no.
And he fucking misses! He pulls a gun out of his hat. It turns out it was deconstructed by the giant ass fucking laser. So he drops it.
Oh my god.
Take the shot.
You're not built for these
He
streets.
doesn't have a bazooka in that hat.
He doesn't have a bazooka.
You're not built for this, bro.
He tells you, Kamo, give me the pedal geese scroll.
The what?
The scroll from the saint.
Oh, okay.
And you hand it off to him. He can technically black box this to cast this as a bonus action, which is kind of bullshit, but he can do it. He casts pedal geese on fucking on
goodbye, guys.
You're
Ryland.
pulling it out of the gun and shooting?
Yeah, that's free action, pull gun out. Action, shoot, failed. Bonus action, activate via black box the scroll. How it succeeds automatically, however the scroll is gone, and so is that black box. He also stops being a topic, meaning he doesn't have... At this point, I think it's the only thing he could do, because he can't even spend mana in a topic form, because he doesn't have anything to spend mana on anymore. He doesn't have anything left. So at this point, he literally might as well go all or nothing, try to take him with him. And I think that's probably what he would do as a topic. And as soon as he turns back to Ambrosio, he'll be like, oh, that was a terrible idea, a topic. Okay. Ryland. Roll and...
Take the shot.
Okay, so he does fail. So you guys watch as a small black object appears over top of him and sends Ryland through the building that he's on. As he disappears from sight. You're not sure what has happened, Magnus, because you obviously can't see. It's your turn, Magnus.
You're trapped in ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say trapped in ice too.
Okay, so that's your turn.
Well, can I release it or what? How does it work?
Yeah, you can release it. You set the amount of time when it happens. That you're in there. And so it's whenever it breaks or whenever its duration ends, and you choose the duration upon doing it.
Okay. Got it. But I can't react to do anything inside the ice block. I'm helpless.
You can't. Yeah, you're helpless. You can't do anything inside.
Okay.
Back to combo. Combo. Your turn.
I'm gonna keep swinging.
Okay, bite it twice. Go on. Amazing.
Natural 20.
That's roll severity twice. Woohoo. Okay, so 20 is first.
Alright.
Not very severe on the 20.
Okay.
Not very severe on the nat 1 either. So I can't believe you bite into it and you destroy the ice block with the nat 20 because you eat through its mana, and so you would gain the full 10 mana that you haven't already eaten off of it out of it, as it would be a spell worth about 15 to 16 mana if it had its cost reductions into effect, which it would obviously. So you eat it completely, and Magnus is now out. And then, as you're biting, you bite what's left of Ambrosio's gun and chip a tooth. With a nat 1, doing 1 damage to yourself. Tragic. Bonus action. And a movement, as Magnus is now in front of you.
Bonus action.
Eat the sword.
Eat the sword. I don't think I can do that. I'm going to go right here. He is not defenseless. I'll move right over here.
It fucking better
Okay.
be. You've got 2 people flanking his stupid ass.
Yeah, you fly behind him at this point. And that's your turn as it goes to Rylan. Let's see if Rylan can actually... I think even with... Strength is Rylan's
He
dumb
can't street
stat.
punch his way out here?
Yes, it
Or
is.
squiggle his way out?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm figuring it out. Let's roll. Apparently, he squiggles his way out. Unfortunately, he's still very hurt and inside the building. So with a star following him, he quickly... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, no, he could do 6, technically, because 1 diagonal is 5, 2 diagonal is 10. 7.
Free action, open the door. Oh, no, there's no door there.
There's a door there, but there. So then he could get out here and then climb back up and be higher than the star is, technically. It does waste most of his turn, but he could, with dashing, get back here. And bonus action stealth. I'll give him advantage yet again, because honestly, who's going to fucking expect him to come crawling out the wreckage after getting hit in the head with a fucking star? 23, okay, he's stealthing. He's back, boys. Now it's Ambrosio's turn. And he's like, I'm focusing on my bonus action. I keep focusing on pedal geese. And then after I keep focusing on pedal geese, I guess he would have to fucking... He would have to do this. He spends 10 mana and then uses the rest of his turn balancing so that he can do 1 mixed blood next turn. And then he moves so he's truly flanking Magnus. So you know, combo, that if he punches him and you get flanking and he gets like a heavy crit, Magnus is probably cooked. Because mixed blood will trigger. And even if Ambrosio goes down, Magnus is probably fucked. And you can hit him once. But that is reliant on Ambrosio living another turn. Magnus, it's your turn. You see him charging weird energy in his hands. He really wants to kill you.
Rise.
Take the shot.
Yep.
Every single rune effect that I can do in this turn, I'm going to do.
Okay, I have an action, a
Specifically
bonus
target
action.
onto Ambrosio.
Okay.
Because there's a bunch of things that say once per rest, once per this, once for that.
Aren't those active
To which
action abilities?
they don't state. They just say I can do.
No, because if it's a spell, the spell is still its own casting time. The casting time
This
is
isn't a spell.
okay. What is it? Just copy and paste that to me. You have access to the docs, and then it's easy.
Got you. Here you go.
It's easier than looking it up.
There. Is that just tidal wave?
That is just tidal wave. Yes. That is also. I believe that one is an action. Because I think it's an action to use a father rune if it doesn't have its own casting time. I think that's written somewhere. I don't know. That's an action. Send me the next one you want to do. I'll probably be nice about this, like I said.
Action. Your movement. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. A group of berries will appear as a bonus action on Magnus's hand.
Uh-huh.
And he's gonna just would it be cover for Rylan? Not Rylan. For Ambrosio if I did the thorn bush onto Ambrosio to restrain him?
It would be cover from Rylan, yes, but he would also be restrained, so it'd cancel each other out.
Okay, so it'd still be an advantage shot.
No, it'd be normal shots, because it'd be disadvantage plus advantage. No, you're right, he's stealth, though, so it would be advantage again. You're right. He has, like, fucking 3 advantages and 2
shot if he's restrained.
Yeah, so yeah, it'd be advantage.
I'll use all 10 on Ambrosio.
Okay.
Making it like a, what? Damn, I can't do math right now.
That'd be 9.
DC 28? Because it's 10 plus 2.
Yeah, he wouldn't win at that point. Because it's 10 plus 2, that'd be, yeah, so, okay. That would be...
1d4 round.
1d4. So 1d4 minus 1. And then, 1 second. I think he probably makes the saving throw, depending on what he rolls, though. So he takes 2 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
So 31. Not 1, 31. And then...
Is this only grapple or restrain him?
It's restrains.
Okay.
He fails the first saving throw. The second saving throw is against the title. It's at disadvantage. Just rolling twice independently at this point. So 10 is the lower. He does barely pass because he ties for the dodge, which means he takes half no, he... So he's now wet. And then in addition to being wet, and then the area, and must make a DC. Okay, so it is 1, 2, 3, 4. For the Father Rune, minus 1, 6. He takes 6 damage. He's on 25 HP. And he's still holding out for the attempt at the Mixed Blood next turn, which would be a DC 26 to escape, which is at least possible to do. So shrug. Combo, it's your turn. You see he fucking got your buddy, dude. Your buddy's imprisoned in thorns. He can't mix blood if he's imprisoned in thorns.
Cringe.
Kill your character now.
I could just do it now.
Dude, the golden chains need to win.
No, they don't. No, they do not.
What I'll do is I'll take some swings at Magnus.
Candice is an embarrassment. They should die.
Okay,
No.
so go on.
What?
roll to hit twice.
Where's all this
One
coming
misses,
from?
1
3.
hits. Yeah, one's a heavy hit, so that's 17 damage and no damage to Magnus.
Okay.
Or 19 damage. What's that gonna be? 19.
Okay.
So you're back into real hit points being hit.
I'm still here. My temper
Magnus,
is
I
still
need
there.
you to roll a saving throw. A saving throw, please. A intelligence one. The intelligence one. Oh, not will.
Okay.
The big brain one.
Analytics?
Yeah, analytics, please.
Analytics. Got you.
Okay, you
Natural
get
20.
no mana back combo as he holds on to it greedily from you. That's your turn. Actually, it would have been 21 damage because you're flanked. My bad.
We're still good.
Okay.
I'm here. It's not. Come on.
No, you wouldn't be because that would be you had
It's not
77 temp
over until they
HP, and
say
then
it's
that
over.
would be he's done 81 damage to you, so it would have been
This is
four real. Yeah, total. Because remember the one Ambrosio's big ass attack did its maximum, which is 56. So 4
Okay.
of your real HP would have been hit. That's minor math mistake, no big deal. Ryland's turn. Aim. Fire. Keep higher of the two.
He is firing into combat.
25 manages to hit. Let's go. 1d8 plus. It's gonna kill, but like might as well. Plus.
Holy shit!
Bye-bye.
Ambrosio's gone.
You
As he
followed up.
gets shot through the head with a flaming arrow from the pH pill enhanced Rylan. Pew. Ambrosio is gone. And that is then Rylan tries to go back into hiding from Kamo. No longer at advantage, however. And he freaking does it. And then we go to Magnus. It's your turn. Kamo, what's your reaction watching Ambrosio just get fucking ass-babied by a shot in the
Kamo
dark?
is fucking tired. He is so fucking tired. You see, people would literally see the sweat gleaming off of him. It looks like steam's literally pouring off of him right now. He is tired. He is sad. His eyes are completely blackened. He's currently got his like 2 little bone jaw knives there. And at this point, he is just... I don't even know if he's trying to survive here. I think he mostly is just... just sad.
It's just sad.
Kill this man.
Kill
It
him.
looks half-assed, like whenever he's swinging, but he's so fucking sad.
Yeah, there's like, because like there's water rushing in from the distance.
Yeah,
there's like
it's about to fucking
like
collapse.
Kenji's over here. Ambrosio's old body's over here. With Ambrosio here. Turiel's over here. Solario's over here. Drew's here. Len's here.
It's just
Rosario.
bodies all around you in a destroyed city as you see water slowly pouring in. Because, like, up to here would be destroyed. So the water would be coming in from here and be, like, rushing in. You have, like, one more turn before you're crushed by water. So, Magnus, what do you do? What's Magnus look like at this point?
Magnus has one arm. He's got like no fucking clothes. His shirt's gone.
Yeah.
His pants are gone. All of his cool looking shit from his runes. So he looks disheveled. But unlike Kamo, there's less. It looks like he isn't run by sadness, more a hint of maliciousness now.
I see. Yep, fair enough. So what do? Your U rune is unfortunately gone because it's gone, but you are still here and you have your sword and there's a shark man and you have a pH pill enhancer island.
Yeah, I do. Rise.
Yeah.
How much of this will stay after?
How much of this will stay after? Like how much of this is real?
Yeah.
In your brain, all of it. In reality, not a lot.
Oh shit.
That's the important question here. Because I do have a bomb in my pocket.
Terrorist win.
No one wins.
There is a pill in my pocket still.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
The pill is one thing it would go through.
No.
I gotta think is mentally you knew what it was like, meaning this is how it would work. If you never return to the real world, if you stay in the crossroads forever or go to a world that is not your native world where the god mind does not exist, eating the pill in this dream will have no effect on you in the real campaign. So if you never go back to Baraxis, the Golden Chains world, or whatever, you never go back to Seoul, it won't matter. But if you eat it and go back, you will know what it is like to have the pH pill, and the god mind will be able to enter your mind and make it real. So unless you can delete that memory somehow before you go back, or just willingly never go back, staying in the crossroads forever, or going to a different world or something like that, it won't affect the real world.
Going to a different world sounds fun. Let's do
Unless
it,
I give
guys.
myself severe brain damage, which is
That
something
is
Magnus
true.
could do later on.
That is true.
True.
You could just delete it out.
All my friends are dead.
Yeah.
Phineas, my voice of reason, is dead.
Yeah.
Rosaria, the person I made the promise to, is dead.
Yeah, that's true.
And I just see Rylan.
Who's like on fire. He's like, yeah.
And I don't want to leave him with survivor's guilt again.
Again, true. So you eat the pH pill.
True.
So with raw malice, blood streaming down his face, Magnus will take out the pill of murder, look at Kamo and say, man, we were just better. And take that shit.
Okay, so one thing is,
Why do
The
we hear
pill?
boss music?
the pill of murder was technically taken, but I'm gonna let you have it anyways. That's one you knew you had, because you do still have a pill, but the identified one was the one that was taken by the cat, who managed to escape at the end of the scenario. But you do still have one. I'm going to let you keep murder. I don't care. Technically, there can be a duplicate to it. If this does ever hit real campaign, probably we will get a more like realistic one for Magnus, because the God Mind would be like, that doesn't fit you too good. Bloink, have Book God or some shit like that, or Rune God.
Bloink.
Man, if only it was murder, we'd start our evil campaign.
Nah, that's what I'm saying.
Too aesthetic.
It's gonna be fucking murder.
It's literally murder mysteries.
Yeah, so you eat the... So, Calm, I guess, what's your reaction to this as he takes a fucking, like, secret book out, he does, like, 3 locking mechanisms, and he pulls out a pill that gives you the worst vibes you've ever had. It's like Astanox and Seraphim fused together. Those vibes fused together. Almost in the
What
same
the
way
pill?
the Abomination
Gods
is.
and demons fused
It's
into
literally,
one.
it literally gives you the same vibe as Seraphim in terms of badness, like literally Antichrist levels of bad. But it's clearly divine in nature, like how Astanax was. But like it's a horrible amalgamation that should not be, like the Chaz's Abominations are. As he pulls it
Kamo
out.
will look at Magnus. Seeing the same darkness that was in Seraphim. And seeing the same bad, just general bad vibes that he's seen time after time after time. And seeing this person take this disgusting evil fate into their hands. Kamo will push it all down and do what he's always wanted to do. And be a fucking hero and stop this ceaseless fate from happening. And he's going to go into his own HP and use Name Eater to devour that aspect. Bro.
So do you want to know what happened?
Gasp!
Death.
Yes. So what happens is you
Yeah.
go to your own HP, and Magnus, as you're eating it, he bites into you and attempts to eat a name that you don't have. As the name
Not
of
the
the
name.
I know it wouldn't matter because Name Eater goes through. It eats the fate, like the whatever of a name. It has to have a name tied to it, even if you don't know the name. This is why it would fail, because it would be the dead gods of murder. He doesn't have a fate. He's already dead. There's nothing for you to eat. No aspect.
Yeah.
Because he's already dead and part of the God Mind. It's like the whole thing from MHA where it's like Shigaraki, where they're trying to like get him and whatever, but it's like Shigaraki's not the only one in here, as there's like the nameless amalgamation of all the quirks that were taken and all for one.
Isn't that still an aspect though? Because if it's a part of the God Mind, then he's just attacking the God Mind, like eating that aspect of the God Mind.
No, because there's too much behind it, unfortunately. It is like the one
It's
hard
2
counter
aura.
to this.
I'm sorry, Xavier.
The thing is,
Oh,
I'm on the fence, actually. I'm gonna say at least roll for it. I'm gonna say roll for it,
because
but
I'm not
it's
eating
not good. And the thing is, obviously, you know this is not gonna go well either way. This is probably an L. But this depends on how, like, the one thing that could actually affect the campaign to some extent. So sure, give me a D20 plus 4. It's a very high DC.
4. Let us see. 19.
Damn, it's 23.
Well, that is actually, yeah, okay. That is, you somehow fucking do it. This is intriguing, though. Okay, I need to think about what happens for a second. We're not on a time limit because Toby's not here, and it's only like 20 minutes past where we're supposed to end anyways. So give me a bathroom break to grab a drink and a pee. And then I'm going to come back with like a good description in my head. We'll have a cinematic closing to it regardless of what happens.
Yo, Kamo, the Fate Eater.
Kamo saving another world based.
Oh man.
Goodbye to Magnus's aura, though.
Can we just
Agnes
give a round
Aura.
of applause to our fucking Astanax for nuking our
Yeah,
entire
he did kill
main
everybody
line?
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. This would have been entirely different had that not happened.
Mm-hmm.
It would have. It really would have.
Golden Chains are always gonna win, baby. Glasses off into the
True
sunset,
that.
boys. Let's
True
go.
that. Golden Chains were
True
never
that.
gonna lose.
Honestly,
They were
that's
never
the
gonna
group that
lose.
kind of needed a boost anyway, because
Golden Chains
their fates
don't
are kind
lose.
of in a shit fucking
Golden
problem.
Chains don't lose, guys.
I mean, yeah, that's
Yeah.
the thing,
Except
because
when
like,
they do.
unless we ever come back to Isekai campaign, like this specific group, it's just a whole bunch of epilogues that aren't gonna be like affecting other characters. While Golden Chains still have like campaigns in front of them. I would have been fine if either one of them won, but like,
Yeah.
I'm glad it's the Golden Chains.
Well, it looks like these are different versions of each other, because how it was described at the beginning. Yeah, this was the Toriel.
This is Prime Magnus.
Before the wedding, but not after. Excuse me. This was
This is
Zeraphim.
Kamo post.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, these were both the latest versions of Cineas and Len. So
True. It's so sad Len just got O-code, man. He got 0 to death.
Dude, I was totally planning on fucking using Cineas to just take Astyanax off the bridge.
I
But
love
then
that
Kamo
you
just
decided
came
to
and
go after
foxied my
both
ass.
of my. I love the fact that you decided to go after both of my characters.
Yeah, because it was like, Len was like, alright, well, Kenneth is down there. I'll try and save him. And he's like, but she's big. Alright, well, I don't got anything. You know what? I'll car him. And then I'll pick up Kenneth afterwards.
Beep.
And then he exploded.
I was planning on targeting Turiel, but I got busy.
Yeah, he got
Yeah,
busy.
no.
And then I was going to go for, as Sidious, I was planning on going for Henji. And then Turiel shot at him, and he's like, oh, fuck.
What? Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, no, if we didn't have the
I
fucking
didn't get to
5
heal
fireballs go
anybody.
off on the bridge, we would have.
Yeah, that would have been a different
This
story.
side would have won. This side would have been fucking. Y'all would have been toast.
Nah, I believe in dice rolls.
Nah,
I
we'd
believe in
win.
the heart of the
Nah, we'd
cards,
win.
yeah.
Now we.
Because, like, well, if
Listen.
the explosion didn't have happened, Rosaria would still
explosion
be
didn't
really
happen,
good.
Like, she would have
No,
existed
the
because
thi-
she would have gotten healed.
Yeah, she would have gotten healed.
No, the problem is her main thing is getting as many hits in as possible with all of the thing is like if we had finished what we were supposed to on the beta document, that full charge of all of that shit, like using all of those resources, I would have been able to get more bang for my buck. Because for a character of 10th level, for as much damage as I did, for that was kind of horse crap.
We're 10th level.
Or we're 9th, sorry.
We're
9th level.
Oh, you're 9th, some of us are 8th.
Yeah. But as a fighter that has the ability to do like 28 attacks only getting 25 damage off is very upsetting. Whereas Rylan has a single attack and can fucking deal upwards of 25 to 40 on a
Yeah,
single
it's just
attack.
I mean, yeah, that's the difference in builds. You sacrifice total damage for amount of attacks due to like being possible to miss. Because like if Rylan misses, he doesn't do any
Right.
damage. But if you miss like one, you at least hat the other fucking 11.
Right.
And so like even with Cineas, with this like fucking awesome mutant barbarian build, I'm still only doing like 20 damage a turn.
Right.
But I have the like 120 health and I have the multiple attacks.
And yeah.
I think with our like total HP we had, I still think Rosaria and Cineas would have died in the end, but we would have been in a better position. But then dice rolls Kenji probably would have fucking like murdered all of half of us. It probably would have instead been Kenji versus Magnus in the end.
The plan for Kenji, I was going to drench him and then cast freeze at 4th level.
Yeah.
Based.
That was the plan.
If cleric
But
number
then
9 had
Ambrosia.
lived long enough, because cleric number 9 was higher leveling than you guys, 11. The thing is, I purposely made them so that con was their dump stat, essentially. So, like, they have no health, but they have technically, like, 5th level spells. That's hence why they had, like, a good evocation of Nikairos and not the shitty, it might as well be Spare the Dying, but slightly better one. And so, like, their plan was to banish If I could have controlled them unrealistically. Because, like I said, if I was controlling a character, if someone said this is not realistic to that character, I would have been like, you're right, and just gone with it. That's why I rolled to see how smart they were. They're going to banish Zeraphim, which would have gotten rid of all the Shadow Seraphims.
Oh, shit.
And that's what I was going to say. I was like, that's one high-level spell. And if they didn't banish Zeraphim, they were going to banish fucking Kenji.
What?
It was the plan, yeah. So, man, it's just unfortunate timing on everything, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I was listening to what you were saying while I was using the restroom, whatever. And I was like, I agree with most of it, yeah, pretty much. I do think it probably, I think the Golden Chains had a higher chance of winning in general, though, but I think it was very close, because if you had taken out the low health people earlier in the fight, I think it was just going to be a total stomp for Candice. That's how I always thought it was going to be. That, like, I suspected Kenneth was going to go first, whatever. And there's going to be some respawn shenaniganry at the end as you start winning them down. But if you had taken Cersei out earlier, if you had taken Cersei, Solaria, because she didn't have very good health, and Cleric number 9 down early, then it would have been like a 6v7. And I think at that point, it just would have been bad for fucking Golden Chains. I think it was literally up to that. Whoever had losses, because, you know, Aldrich might not have been great, but if you had taken him, Cersei, and fucking Cleric number 9 out, and then Solaria would have been a weak picking, it would have been bad. I think it was always down to that aspect of it.
Yeah. It was accidentally really good placement of having all of our really fast characters also having the really big health and making them big targets.
Yeah.
And having them like rush, because like Drew was up front, Rosaria was up front, Sidious was up front, and because of that, no one wanted to like snipe all the way in the back.
Exactly, yeah. It was an ideal game of auto chess, then, ironically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, your snipers didn't get counter sniped. You had the fight. So this is what happens. Combo against all odds. Magnus, you eat the pill of murder. You feel the transformation beginning to happen as the name is no longer your own. However, Combo eats the tragic fate that you're about to suffer. 3 things follow. The consequence is transferred from you to Combo.
Oh, fuck.
But the effect still happens. You don't transform, though. The effect just happens without a target, as without the pill being contained, it would unleash that fraction of the God Mind in this place. So the effect happens through the God Mind. How much of a percentage hit points are you currently on, Magnus?
Percentage is at 41.
How much of a percentage are you on, Cabo?
Kama hasn't been hit, actually.
Yeah, he's full.
That's
He's taking like 1 point of damage. But if he can, he'll take the hit.
Okay, fair enough. Combo. Unlike the lovely Rylan and Magnus, you know what a slasher film is. And you know what the splash zone is. And you see the water closing in around you as you realize it's starting to become blood. And you feel a squirming in your gut as you tried to eat something you definitely couldn't have eaten. And you know there'll actually be consequence in whatever the real world is, whatever's real beyond this. It tingles with disaster. The tiny remnant of disaster along with your spouse currently. The tiny thread, you feel like it tugged as something that shouldn't crawls with many arms and many eyes through that chain into the real world. You see Rylan and Magnus. Magnus will live, Rylan will not live the fucking slasher splash zone. You willingly take it as hands begin to. You watch Magnus as the hands of the God Mind, the same one that safely transported you into the backrooms, continuing to hold its deal, will not to Sal. As you see a vision of your friend for but a brief moment, Sal in front of you, as you watch as Kamo is brutally vivisected, the hands reaching out of him, bursting out of him, grabbing him in the middle and just pulling him straight in half as an absolute slasher bloodbath happens around you. Kama, what is your last message to Magnus? This will happen in real life. He will get this message. As you are being horrifically attacked by having eaten the terrible fate that he was going to suffer. You know you have saved him from it, at cost of yourself. What will you say to Magnus and Rylan?
It's all right. It was never your burden to bear.
And he puts his hand on your shoulder, Magnus, as his hand twists brutally, and it's like being folded up like a piece of paper, crumpled up like a tinfoil, before just being ripped into tiny shreds, like a paper shredder, shredding it apart, as the lass of Candice lies as a sashimi at your feet. Blades sitting in the mess. You barely manage. Rylan will swoop down all Indiana Zone style and pick you up, swinging you over to safety eventually, with what's left of his pH pill before falling unconscious. Magnus, you're the only survivor, realistically. Rylan's alive, but he's in a coma due to you having used the pH pill. No consequence is yours. However, there's consequence to Kamo. You didn't know them, but you look at the countless scorched remains of both friends and enemies alike, and honestly, it's kind of starting to blur who was even who at this point. As the water crushes in where the bloody mess used to be, washing it away as if it was nothing, you look at this destroyed town and this place beyond time and space. What do? You have but a moment to reflect before a reward is granted.
Magnus is confused to all hell. He has so many pieces are pulled together. He has too many questions. He genuinely thinks logically, and he knows what that kid that was probably younger than him did was not logical in nature. And I think he'll look at where his arm used to be. Look at where Rylan is. Drop what's left of his probably shattered rapier on the ground. Find like a nice house to sit by, drag Rylan. Sit back on his butt. And just stare as the river passes by.
And from the river, the green tendrils descend and will appear in front of you. I'll go, ah! As a man in a top hat and a cane appears in front of you. You know, I wasn't expecting this. You've got quite a few eyes on you, buddy boy. And he looks through you and says this to X. You know, you're on the top 3 fan favorites to win the big brawl. Crazy, right? That said, you're probably waiting for a reward. Well, none of this is real. Congrats, at least not to you. But the reward is a little spark of luck from old Yogg himself. And Scarlet is not gonna be too happy about this one. But, you gotta love multiverses. The all-powerful aren't that powerful when compared to other things, and, well, collective consciousness and all that. So, each one of you gets this, and he will hand you, and you feel that every other member of the Golden Chains, everyone write this down, and if someone is not here, one of you has to tell them that they got this, or they didn't get this. Tee-hee, because I'm evil. So make sure you say this. Every single member of the Golden Chains, including whoever Toby's replacement character is, and including Cersei, get 1 fragment of a completed map of the Crossroads. Meaning, at any point this can be expended, and you can learn 1 connection between floors, and where it is and where it leads. Or ask 1 question about where a floor leads or exits to, and I have to answer it honestly. Even if I answer it unhonestly, it becomes the truth. So everyone gets 1 fragment of a completed map. They might have other powers than that. They are a magical item that can be researched and done with as you see fit. So for example, you might be able to stick the fragments together, so on and so forth. You might be able to do a bunch of different crazy stuff with them. Who knows? Then also, as promised, every member of the Golden Chains also gets a single point of inspiration, which may be used to roll a dice at advantage instead of normal. Or the old inspiration, the good inspiration that I used to do, you re-roll the dice with advantage. So roll 3, take the highest, essentially super advantage. Those are the rewards for having won this battle. I hope you enjoyed. I think I kept it as fair as I possibly could. I hope the audience enjoyed. This was a crazy thing. For a bit of explanation, the playtest document that we reference is we're kind of trying to do a thing where we fuse 3.5 with 5e, but like a little bit of the things we like from the silly anime bullshittery. The project was essentially we were going to slowly but surely make a variation of the system, and then slowly do essentially a Pathfinder where we made our own version that we were just going to play because we prefer it. We kind of stopped the project because we kind of realized we were going to have to rebuild it from the ground up. If we're going to do it, we're going to have to start from scratch. Consider a lot of the balancing is based off of a slightly buffed but slightly nerfed. HP is less good, but other things are better. 3.5 balance for balancing for one side, and the other side is a modified version of Traveler that uses D20s like the 2D20 system instead of the D6 that a typical Traveler game would use, and is just a more simplified version of it because I didn't want to teach these guys a new whole campaign system to make it accurate to the webcomic, because I do publish a webcomic, and the Commo and them are part of our usual campaign, the Gnostic Rising campaign that takes place in the webcomic world that we were doing as a little break from the Golden Chain / whatever. Next week we have the massive multiversal battle brawl, an epic 1v1, whatever, one everybody. So that's essentially a giant ass arena battle for one wish that can alter any campaign, essentially. That has happened or will happen, the biggest wish, the biggest, craziest thing ever offered on a challenge like this. It can be any PC character that they have. There's guest stars. It's going to be the craziest event I've ever hosted. Hope to see you there. And with that being said, nothing else from me tonight. Hope all of you enjoyed. Hope it wasn't too crazy back and forth. Ciao. Bye-bye, people.
Goodbye.